All right. Hello, hello. We are back. I meant to start the stream a couple minutes ago, but I got distracted because, of course, as soon as I log in, I was literally, I logged out right over here, and I turn around, and who do I see running out of here but a guy named, not Quatos, but Quatas. And I was like, and then I see someone in chat, XVI Shaman Cool, and I'm like, oh, they must be out here. Oops, sorry about that. But yeah, so that was cool. Got to buff him up. A couple other people right away. So yeah, I just logged out here because I was just hanging out here last night. I wasn't really doing anything in particular. I just really like this zone, so I'm trying to learn it. You know, it's kind of a maze at first, at least. Still, I like this time right now where everything's kind of unknown and I get lost easily, and you know, it's cool. But at the same time, I do want to like learn it. I want to be able to like ask some low level, like, what do you see around you? Okay, I know where you are. Let me go over there. So we got a lift over here. Let's see, where are we? I'm so glad I have alignment north. It actually helps me out a lot. Like, okay, so this is there any other lift more north of this? I guess right now, let me put my whispers on cooldown. Whispers being my, for 4 ticks, I get a bunch of mana regen. Watch my mana go up. Boom. It's like 30% mana probably. Every 10 minutes. It's honestly great. So yeah, I think this is going to be called the North Lift with the Beastmaster trainer. I don't think there's a lift over there. It looks like the city is mostly south of here. Because we got like the noob lift that goes down to the shady vendor. Alright, let's get there. And this one goes down to... not really sure. Ruins is off a little bit. So yeah, I'm just kind of hanging out. No plans today, of course, at all. Yesterday we got level 24, so I got portals. Might as well say offering portals of Sungri. Okay, these guys don't have anything to do. So this is just Beastmaster stuff. I did the Beastmaster quest here, actually. It was kind of interesting. I was having fun with it. I was still like not even level 2. Oh, he's got a bat. Beastie boy. Did I already get him? No. I can't remember. Maybe I did. I need to put sense magic. Or wait, do I? I have it on me. Ah, they probably already have it. I'll refresh it. I'll refresh this guy's too. I think I just I gotta pay more attention. Anyway. So that's the north lift, eh? And then... oh, this is the, so by the north lift, by the Beastmaster trainer, and then what, this is the Ranger guild too, Beastmaster Ranger. Right down here, for those who did not know, is a bone chip quest. Oops. Yeah, you get a bone chip quest for moon dances here. And it's a very actually interesting thing. Let's see if he figures it out. I'm not even gonna say it. Let's see, because I can see what he's saying in chat. I think unless he, even when he types in the interaction window, I think it still says it in say. So really, also a really great opportunity to get to learn. Yeah, it's a really good opportunity. One of the best examples, actually, a very unique example. I've been interacting with a lot of, using the mud commands to look and inspect and hailing people, talking to them. Alright, so I got distracted typing here. But yeah, so my point is, with this person, when you hail them, they say it first, you know, they say, I'm called Moon Dances, but I'm afraid my namesake is not so true these past nights, ... And, that's kind of where it leaves you. And if you, you know, like, context clues, you know, triggered the prompts with the lessons. So yeah, it just kind of leaves you there. And for almost every other interaction I've seen in this game, you know, it's like, you know, it'll say, oh, the ancient temple nearby, blah, blah. And you say, what about the ancient temple? You know, or they'll say, would you like to help? And you say, I'd like to help. You know, like it's very, very obvious and very kind of like one-to-one, like with the replies. But this Moon Dances person, they just kind of say, it's the most deeply kind of embedded things. Yeah, they say, I'm called Moon Dances. I'm afraid my namesake not so true these past nights. So you kind of infer moon dances. So they dance to the moon at night. Usually they like to dance at night, you know, and they're saying their namesake's not true. So they haven't been dancing at night lately. So it's like, why haven't you been dancing at night? You know? So like you don't have to say any word that they said, but you just have to ask what's wrong. And saying what's wrong triggers the next thing. They, you know, they say, well, I would often dance along with the songs. But that kind of blew my mind, because up until this point, I'm level 24. I played this game for quite a while now. Up until this point, all the interactions, have been very kind of like one-to-one. That's the best way I could describe it, kind of, you know, like you kind of have to talk about what they're talking about. But this one was very natural. And I'm thinking now, maybe I need to like go back, you know, and try a lot of stuff again, because I haven't been like as natural. Nice, I think they got it. Now this one's, can you turn in stacks or need to split? I haven't actually tried it yet. I would assume though, you'd want to turn in just 5 at a time. Let's see. Yeah, it gives you an 8 slot window. Give him the 4 I have. Oh no, Fat Cool has left the guild. He needs full buffs. Yo, Stink. Good to see you. Oh, you probably been on since this morning, huh? You're probably like about to get off and take a nap or something. Almost 20. Dang. I was watching again. I like to put stuff on to fall asleep sometimes. So I put on Primus stream, and it was y'all leveling up. You were like 14 yesterday at the beginning of the day. That's pretty good. I gotta pay more attention to like where you guys are grouping and stuff like that. It's probably just like, you guys are probably just all really efficient people too. But hell yeah, you're gonna catch up to me for sure. Oh, soloing, nice. What are you, What do you, what method are you doing? Charming? Are you like root rotting or kiting or blasting him with spells or, I don't know. Hail guards. Hail guards, that's like, Hail Tower, right? Is that the green tower in Fallen Pass? Night Harbor. That's what it is. Yep. Over there by the bends, right? Somewhere over there. Ensnare, then dot. Just kind of kite around. Well, it's good to know that works at that level. Kind of just chilling over here in the elf zone. Trying to learn the city a little bit better still. Tower of the Dock. Oh, the island near it. We were wondering about that the other day. There's like two islands. There's one with a lighthouse on it, and then there's one with the with just the island stuff like to the south. Yeah. Blacksmithing. Yeah, I feel like charming is kind of busted right now. Like in a good way. Pets are pretty crazy. Oh, I remember this. It's all the, okay. There's a big trade skill den over here. Got him. Kennels. Alright, what lift is this? Is this the noob lift? No, that one goes up. Oh, that one goes up to nothing yet. They're gonna add more up there. I'm assuming that's gonna be like player housing and stuff is. On like the huge level way up there, which is gonna be awesome. But right now it just goes up to a platform to nothing. Just for screenshots, basically. Traders Terrace. Yeah, being able to be in Night Harbor levels, I thought that was really fun. We were just out on that boat, but oh, I got food. Water. Still not have inventory space? Oh. Well, if you get back on your alt, let me know. We can. I'll join a group. Go level somewhere. Let's see. Alright, so just like bags and stuff. Weapons. It's all the traders in there. What's up top here? It's supposed to be a weird gate around here. And I saw something on the top of a hill that looked like an actual like gate to like entering a big city or something, but I don't think it was. I don't know if that's what they would look like. I don't know. What's that? Tanning station? Oh, nice. Mana cooldowns back. Oh, we got a ground score over here. Senexa and Turcon out in Fallen Pass. Oh, Rough Knight, Kryn, I wonder if they're in a group. Nibus and Shade and Tomb of the Last Worms Bane. It might be fun. If I'm not too low level. Oh, what's this? Unintelligible writings. Okay. Oh, what's this? Oh, it's all the same thing. Introduction to tanning. Lie down under the sun for a while. Do you think this is safe? Yeah. Okay. I was like, I'm either gonna take a shit ton of damage or not that much. Alright. Let's see. Bank. Bank would be good to know where it is. Is it just one of these buildings here? Come on, God. I didn't think about that. I only have like 21 charisma. Yo, what up, Nastaris? Yeah, absolutely. Ask away. What you got? I'm at like 21 charisma right now. I was trying earlier at like level 22. It was alright. Chanter's only A tier. Depends on taking this, or why is it not busted? The top of the umbrella answer I could give is it's like beta and stuff is being updated all the time and adjusted all the time, and the majority of the player base hasn't even gotten past like level 15 yet. So it's really hard to balance for... Sorry, I got distracted. I'll talk about it in a sec. It's hard to balance. It's hard to balance the game, you know, for all the kind of stuff. However, as far as I know right now, enchanters are pretty busted. Pets are pretty busted. They hit really hard. They don't take much damage. Everybody likes an enchanter. Yeah. As far as I know, we always like enchanters in the group summit. What do you think? Stink here is higher level than me. I'm only 24. I think he's like 40. He said he was like almost 41. Yeah, almost 41. Yeah, what do you think, Stink? Enchanters always welcome. I don't know if they're But yeah, it's too early to do like tier lists to be like, oh no, they're not S tier, they're just A tier or blah. It's yeah, way too early, I would say. Like some classes aren't even like fully fleshed out yet. They're adding skills to classes every playtest, and then like I said, adjusting skills as people get higher level, and they're still adjusting mob. Like last playtest, they made stats do something. And I mean like stats, like intellect and wisdom didn't do anything a few playtests ago, and now my wisdom actually adds mana. So like they're working on it, you know, but it's very soon to tell. Oh yeah, there you go. I will always have an enchant. Yeah, that's what I said. As far as I know, enchanters are extremely welcome because they are great. They basically count as two people. Like it's still like that in this game, you know? Like, oh, we need a DPS. Oh, an enchanter? Hell yeah, I get that. And that's basically like getting two people. Can still pull tank DPS like an EQ all at once. Maybe like use your I mean, I don't know, maybe if you're diligent about it, but I don't know, it's kind of a real trial phase. You kind of have to, like, if you're interested in enchanter and you like the enchanter gameplay. What happened to my camera here? If you're interested in enchanter and you like the enchanter gameplay, then I'd recommend trying it. Yeah, definitely. I don't think you'll regret it at all if you're looking to play an enchanter because you're used to being strong like an EverQuest. I feel like so far this game for some people has been a little bit less solo friendly, but like I say that carefully because I've heard a lot of people successfully. So like right now, Stink's out there soloing on his druid at 40. I was doing some charm soloing on a druid really well at 20 something. So like I've heard of a wizard soloing like all the way up to level 12 they were talking about the other day. So a 5 enchanter party and a druid, I haven't seen it yet, but I could almost guarantee that it would work the way you're saying, where like, yeah, it wouldn't matter. You could pull, you could have your pets, you would just be smashing stuff down like so fast. But yeah, it would be a perfect time to try that out. That's the best answer I could give. I don't think you'd be disappointed trying it out. However, if you were to try that out like today, let's say you and all your friends came on, you're all like level 5, like trying it today or whatever, and it was crazy overpowered, it's so early. We're still in such a testing phase. It's, you know, we've got playtests and then the open beta or the closed beta still coming up soon, and then there's going to be the open playtest next year, and so we're still, it's still so early. But right now, you would have fun playing an enchanter in these playtests. Absolutely. Let's see. Yeah, no, it's definitely crazy in EQ1. Let's see, what am I doing down here? So this is the bar and the stage. I'm just kind of running around Kellethan 2.0 here. A little bit higher up than Kellethan, for sure. You will die if you jump off the side here. I just jump off the side nowadays in Kellethan, because you only lose like 10% of your health, but I'm trying to learn the city, because it's a little bit of a maze. I mean, like, Kellethan's a little bit of a maze too, but at the same time, it's not. Right now, the city still kind of seems like a maze. On this lower level, we got the bar and the stage, and then the split house. A lot of people would take a lot of time and answer your question very thoroughly right now, but my best answer would be it's so early to start talking about like desired combos and most wanted classes, and like I don't think there's any undesirable classes right now. They're all being adjusted and changed so much, you know. They're all trying to be just, it's a testing phase, you know. So yeah, it's way too soon to be doing tier lists and desired combos and yada yada. It's just kind of, we're beta testing what they got so far. Like the game is like half cooked. They have a whole bunch, they have more than enough for us to play for hundreds of hours, I feel like, already, but the game is absolutely still half cooked in the best ways. But Yeah, that too. Like, yeah, what Angry said, the meta's gonna change from right now. So even if I made you a tier list of what I've seen in the last few days, it's gonna change. But enchanters will always be desirable. You will not be disappointed playing an enchanter. And also, like I said, this game is half cooked. We are in closed beta phases. You seem like somebody who likes an enchanter. We need people like you trying the enchanter right now, because what if it does suck, or like what if it is cracked, or what if it's not cracked? Like we need your feedback on saying, hey, I played at EQ, because this game's made by the devs of EQ. Hold on one sec, my girlfriend's at the store, she's calling me. Okay. But yeah, that's the best I would say. Too early for tier lists, but you should try it, because yeah, they need the feedback, they need to test it. It's in its super early testing phase, but from what I've seen in the last few days, enchanters are excellent. They are always not, it's not like, you know, people are gonna say like, need a DPS looking for either enchanter or beastmaster for the last spot, you know, like where some people do that stuff for EQ. It's not that specific now. People are just looking for DPS, they take anything they can get. People are just looking for a tank, they take anything they can get. Looking for a healer, etc. Also, going back up, hey Jumpin', how's it going? Good to see you. Doing good so far. Just chilling today. Got most of the evening. I might have to leave for like an hour and a bit, but yeah, just most of the evening to hang out. Not pushing leveling. Hopefully you're having a good day too over there. What level did you get to? You were like, I can't even remember. Trying to look back and cheat. Wasn't it like 15 if I had to guess or something? Or did you get past that? Nah, I'm not gonna take the time and try and look. Let's see. Tanks are useless due to Chanter Charm. No. Yeah. Yeah, every role, like enchanters aren't that cracked where it's like, oh, we have an enchanter, we don't need anything else. But as far as a DPS slot go, they still count as like at least 1.5 DPS, so everyone's stoked about it. But let's see, where was I going here? Is that the bank? I think that's finally the bank. Oh no, I'm standing at the bank. Which way is north? Yeah, kind of exciting to not know the town that well. Okay, so the bank is south. Not quite all the way south, but almost. What is this? Just traveler goods? $13. Oh, I was so close. Yep. Yeah. Well, nice. Making progress. I got a level 4 alt, almost 5. I'm trying to catch up, so I want to have more alts so I can play with more people. It's like, it's cool having this character, but it's hard. I only got like 1 or 2 friends right now that are really the same level, so it'd be cool to, you know, be able to just expand my grouping opportunities. Have like a level 5, a level 10, level 15. Oh, it's XVI. Shaman cool. Ferenjord. Also, no, Angry, I'm not questing right now. I'm just trying to learn the city. What? Someone says nice dreams? No way. Hell yeah. Unless that's like either one of y'all or one of my friends that hasn't told me that's their alt or anything. That's the first time that's happened to me. That's cool. One more. The most important one. Hurry. Use it. Alright, so all the way south here in town, we've got like food, scrap metal. What's up here? Nothing. Waiting for Sky Seer. Oh yeah, huh? I think we should be able to get 25, just not go past it. And is this the noob lift here finally? Okay, so the noob lift is all the way south. Wait, let me double check. Mid of UQ, far less present. MnM did a great job making classes all up. Yeah. And that's interesting. Ellie over Enchanter. I would say even, because I do selfishly like Elementalists for the mana regen as a healer. And they're solid, like extra group damage and stuff. But why would you say, oh, there you go. Mana, air pits, insane. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I'd say they're at least even, though. For a lot of the similar reasons. Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, it's a great testing phase right now. For sure. And it's cool to be able to get in on the testing phase, too. Because, yeah, it's not like, you know... Like, it'd be cool to come on and just ask, you know, us people who've been playing for a while, like, oh, what's S tier, what's A tier, and then do the S tier thing. But, like, it's kind of cooler than that, because, like, you gotta help us figure that out. We don't really know. Okay, hold on. I don't know if somebody was joking earlier when I saw this tip. Where is the cook here in town? I don't think it's in the inn or anywhere near here. Air pit and martial group trying to say, oh, I mean, that would make sense depending on what your group combo is too. Oh, here it is. I heard somebody say something about buying jelly from the cook and making cupcakes for infinite money. They might have been trolling. It was in somebody else's chat. The only jelly I saw was the royal jelly, though. It's like 50 copper. And I don't even know how to cook stuff. Okay, I guess it's this easy. Okay, no. Is there other cooking stations? No, those are just so long. I don't know what they were talking about. There might be a bug though. I wouldn't really want to take advantage of a bug necessarily. Gator on a stick. Gnome on a stick. Nice. Unethical, but oddly delicious. Gnome pita. Flatbread stuffed with fragrant gnome meat. I'm seeing a trend here. Traveler's Terrace. Where's Traveler's Terrace? Is that all the way south? Oh no. Okay. So this is, well, let's see, which way is north? This is north. So this is south. Okay, so all the way south we have the newbie lift with the shady vendor. At the top of the newbie lift is Traveler Goods. The inn to the left. Up the newbie lift and straight is the bank. Which is funny because that's the same in Kellethan, huh? Up the newbie lift straight across and then up to the left, but this, yeah. Okay, so bank up newbie lift straight across to the left. Up newbie lift straight across to the right would be... I don't think there's anything over here yet. Nah, she didn't have anything to say to me last time. Okay. Now up the newbie lift to the right, you can go off to the, okay. Can you get down from here though? Left or right? I've got to put my whispers on cooldown here. I do kind of wish I had levitate or something so I could stop worrying about fall damage. Also, yeah, I'm pretty sure the enchanters were saying, or no, is it when you mez things? It's when you mez things after the fight, after combat, anything you have mezed will buff you up. Does that happen with enchanters too, when they have something? Oh yeah, you can't get down right there. Okay, that's good. And then where are we? That's north. If this is south, is the zone line really right here? Because south should be zone line for Keeper's Bite, right? Oh, okay, that was close. Yeah, I remember that for sure. From the pirate mobs. I just wonder if it works the same for enchanters. Ah, that would have been cool, for sure. Yeah, actually, I think this is the zone line for KB over here. Yep. So that's cool. So up the newbie lift, straight across to the right, and then across the bridge out of town to the newbie lift to leave the zone to go to keeper's spot. Is that a player? No. Alright. I'll probably run around the town here for another 20 minutes or so and then we'll figure something out. Kind of just hanging out though. I don't think this is a waste of time at all. I like doing this stuff. It's just kind of like, this is doing homework, you know? Like you gotta study. Because like I said, I want to like being helpful, like being knowledgeable, so yeah, I want to be someone, and I don't want to like wait till they have a map either. I feel like you really learn it better and it's more fun to learn it this way than rather just be like, oh, I'm gonna wait till they have a map and I'll learn the map. And actually, like, I could be making a map right now for myself. I thought about that. I almost started doing that the other day, but then I was like, nah. Wow, the music just got really serious. That was kind of crazy. Oh, I found this spot out in, let me just get my screenshots real quick. I think I have an easy screenshot folder. Did I take screenshots of it yesterday? There's this thing out in Glass Flats that I haven't seen before. There's just one of those little pyramid with the flat top looking things with little stairs going up to the top, but when you go to the top there's like this oscillating, undulating noise going like vroom, 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 and the music changes and everything, but it has no /look command. One sec, sorry, I can port to Northern Sungreet. Just a few minute walk away from NH. So yeah, that was kind of cool. And I found a big old, it was like the floating black castle, but it looks like it used to be floating and it fell. And then when it fell, a whole bunch of dark crystals started coming out of it. And it was huge, and I wanted to try and go inside, but I ran all the way around it. And nothing. There's a screenshot of the tower thing. Can I show that on the screen easy? I don't even know. Okay, sorry, I'm almost done. Alright, here's my test. They want to meet for a report. I gotta find out where they are. I'm gonna copy paste the screenshot there. Oh, okay, that took up the whole screen, but there's a screenshot of the tower I found yesterday, and it's giant. And I walked all the way up to it and went all the way around, and there's a crystal wall, these dark crystals all the way around the bottom. So And that was that. There's a lot of ore around it, so that was kind of cool. Where is Gwyneth? Nice, yeah, it already worked. We knew where the bank was, got right to the bank. I'm not gonna take any of your silver. I guess they don't want to borrow. All right. Yeah, I'm not going to charge a level 11 for a port. If it was like a group of level 40s trying to get a port up here or something, or like the Northern Sun Greed or whatever, I don't even know. Like right now, I feel like other than getting people to Evershade, like the Northern Sun Greed port's okay for getting back. It's still like a 5-minute walk back to Night Harbor. But other than getting to Evershade, that's kind of all its only use right now. But yeah, if it was like a group of level 40s going and they offered me 10 silver, I'd be like, oh yeah, sure. I was talking to a guy who stopped by my chat last night who's a level 51, I think, on Rill. And he was saying that he has dropped platinum on the ground before. What up, Sludge Vein? Are you back from work, or are you still there? Cause yeah, I'm definitely down for some alt stuff today eventually. Okay, for sure. I was like, dang, that flew. Oh, what was I saying? Yeah, the little 51 was saying he's dropped platinum on the ground before. Like, money flows. It's exponential as you get up, from what I'm hearing. Nice. All right. Well, I'll be here when you're home for sure. For sure. What am I doing here? Let's go to Night Harbor. Oh, which I have to remember real quick. When I get to Night Harbor, I need to bind myself to the bank, so I have to stop running from the gate every time like a noob. Where am I at now? Like in game? Right now, right here? That was Northern Sun Greed Strand. I just ported somebody from Elf Zone. I was just walking around the Elf City, just kind of like trying to learn it. Trying to get more familiar with that town. Spend a little bit of time in it every day. Yeah, ports. They're great. Wow, that's a lot of people. Why is the fire over here today? I don't know how I feel about that. Let's just make another one right here. And I guarantee people will keep this one going. That one go out. Should I? I feel like it's right. I feel like it's like my duty. No, I don't know. Leave it over there. I could go put a crate out. Some food in it. Nah. Let him stay hungry. Oh, I bought this royal jelly. I don't know what to do with. I gotta go turn in this dirty pirate earring. I found out who to turn the dirty pirate earrings to as well. Oh, they do need a port. Was this resin? Come on. Alright, well, let me... put my lion leaf in the bank. You know, I don't want to do the leatherworking kit in the seam ripper right now. Can someone soul bind me, please? I even have it on my bar. And that reminds me to do it to myself. You still need it? Did I have item? Oh, they already have a penny invitation. And I'll bind me like right here. Nice. Ground score. A sheer necklace. Yeah. You better take all this iron ore from me, Sludge. Oh, I have 6 stacks of iron ore. 2 stacks of copper, some tin. I got 18 bronze bar. I gotta get rid of this crap. Just the copper? Alright. Let's see. Could anyone use a bunch of iron ore? I don't need any spells till 16. Gonna tank the floor. I don't exactly know what tank the floor means, but it sounds kind of fun. Alright, what are we doing here? Oh, I see. Like tanking in the game. I got it. Where did my... Oh, I can't see my items. Where are they? So at night the horde spawn. MnM on dress awesome loot. Ooh. Yo, what up, Squirrel? Nice to see you. Yeah, what kind of loot we talking? Because we saw them spawn twice yesterday. I mean, or every day at like 6 p.m. I think it was. But yeah, we were there twice. I don't think we saw... I don't know, we were just running away from the horde. There's a bunch of necromancers. Ooh, a healer ring? Hell yeah, I definitely want to see it. Any salve for corpse run? Yum. Let's see, what level is he? Did I target him when I did that? Yeah, he is so. Alright, what was I doing here? Looking for salt. He needed crystallized salt. Brand. Drew to 6, hell yeah. Oh yeah, I should be able to get 8 tomorrow, no problem. No problem. It's Queequeg. Jewelry vendor? No. Jewelry vendor. Yo, Dankus Crankus. How's it going? Yeah, been a minute. Welcome back. You're definitely playing Monsters and Memories. I see on the Discord all the time. What are you're on are you on Relly or are you Corvea? I'm assuming Rel because I don't think I've seen you around. And yeah, where's the jewelry vendor? I'll go check it out. Tarnished Tinker's Ring. That's good. What do I have right now? Yeah, I just have 3 Wiz, 6 Corruption save. And I like this Shira Pack ring for the lore, but it's not. Yeah, I could definitely use that ring. That's cool. Delicate ring humming faintly with the echo of Marisam's once great inventions and bravery. Tinker's Ring. It's got 3 armor. Oh, they always do. Okay. This little gnome. This one? Fernando. Do you have a sow? No, hold on. Alright, let's go. Hell yeah. That gnome it seems exceptionally small. Like, even standing next to the goblin, you're like half the size of that goblin. Oh yeah, I just saw it. Sorry, Rel, yes, to decide to present the group to go to Corvea. Maybe eventually. Maybe eventually. 2.5 gold for some of the rings in this vendor. Alright, I might have to come back later for some of them then. But, oh, it's right here. I've seen this guy before, but I didn't realize he sold more than supplies. Let's see. Oh wow, he sells a lot of stuff. Well, let's use this. Oh, imperfect stuff. Interesting. Whoa, I see. Wow, that doesn't seem like a lot, honestly. I don't know. Alright, what am I using for my necklace right now? I have an int +1, mana +5 necklace. Stamina int 2 for 4 silver? Okay. Well, that's an upgrade technically. Stamina 4 int for... Oh wait, no, I don't need intellect, huh? Wait, does intellect affect my mana as a druid? Do I have anything int 1 mana 5? Okay, let's check this out. I go from 880 to 891. So intellect gives me 6 mana. Intellect and wisdom give me the exact same amount of mana. 6 mana per wisdom, or 6 mana per intellect. Interesting. Oh yeah, no worries. Thank you. Really appreciate you showing me. Peridot is Stam Wiz. Okay. see. Stam int 8. Wow. I'm assuming wisdom, like I said, they just added the stats even doing something like last playtest, so we don't really know for sure, but I'm assuming eventually wisdom's gonna like affect mana regen, maybe, like intellect might affect spell power as well, or... Ooh, a wisdom int? I'm just gonna keep looking, but yeah, thank you. Here, let's see. Actually, I could just let these stack on top of each other. I'll close them all at the end. That's a lot of resist. Interesting. Mana plus 8. A lot of resist. Wisdom plus 5, charisma plus 5. Seems pretty good. Wisdom, charisma, wisdom, charisma. Yeah, wisdom, charisma. Be good for, that's like a perfect little soloing thing, right? Int charisma. Oh wait, Peridot. I see what you mean. Carnelian, Cat's Eye, Diamond. I get it. I get it. I get it. Looks like Diamond is just super resist. Emerald, charisma, and fire. Fire opal, stam, dex int. Wow, Spender sells a couple things. HP plus mana. Seems pretty good. I'm gonna have so many windows to close right here. Wisdom and a corruption save. They have so much save against corruption and things like that. I'm really assuming that's gonna matter eventually. That's another one of those things. Like, I don't think resistances and stuff are in the game at all. Or like, I don't know how well they work, or like, I don't know if there's like I haven't seen instance. I don't know. I take that back. They might be. I'm only level 24. I haven't seen shit. Strength. Makes every named jewelry piece obsolete, though. I'm sure they will fix it up. That's true. Yeah, this is a huge stock. Like, charisma, disease, stamina, dex. There we go, stamina, whiz. Are you sure that there's an int whiz? Oh, there's an int plus mana. Oh, here it is. Are you sure? That's nice. I need money now. I officially need money. Star Rose Quartz is what we're looking for. Wow. If I bought all those right now, I would be so stacked. Oh, plus 7 that's a lot cheaper. Oh, plus 6. Plus 6, we got like a super cheap one I could buy? No. This fancy vendor is situated right here in the night market. Believe it or not. Oh, I forgot I'm here. Can I just spam? Just gonna spam my escape key. Okay. It's right here in the night market. Just by, you know, like right when you enter the night market up here, that's like the weapons dealer, just past this first building. To the left, like in between the two buildings right here. Easy. I just found that out right now as I was looking through that vendor. Intellect is giving me, here, let me test it on one more thing, because I only tested it on one thing once really quick, so that's not like the best thing to do. Do I have anything that's just one intellect and nothing else? That's 1 in 5 mana as well. That's into... All right, well, we'll just test it. We'll test it with these two things right here. All right. So I have 891. This copper necklace has 1 int and 5 mana. When I take it off, I go down to 880. So that's an 11 difference. Implying I get 6 mana for the 1 intellect. Which is the same as wisdom. Wisdom is giving me 6 mana per wisdom. So this one is 2 int, 10 mana. I go from 891 to 881. Wait. Huh? Hold on. Did I have an enchant on here? I have an enchant of minor wisdom on here. I take that all back. This is why I did the double test, because I only did it once, and I get 2 stoned. Oh, it's Pyramus. What up? I was jumping. Oh, hell yeah. Which ones did you get? Nice. I wish I could see the stats, but... What's the emerald stats? Diamond. Yeah, that vendor is absolutely stacked. That's one of the most stacked vendors I've seen so far. I probably just went to it before and scrolled down and saw all the gems, and I was like, okay, gem vendor, and closed it. 3 AC, 3 charisma. Okay, okay. Let's see, what was I... Oh yeah, I was testing this. Okay, so let's go all the way back. Intellect does not give me any mana as a druid. I'm going too fast. I'm getting too excited. I'm going too fast. I forgot that I had an enchantment on my necklace for minor wisdom, which is +1 wisdom, which is the 6 mana that I was counting for the intellect. And we can prove that right here. This is 10 mana, 2 int, and when I take it off, I only lose 10 mana. Therefore, the 2 int must not do anything. Do any of my other stats change? Or I mean, like, yeah, my intellect changes, but like, what? I don't know. So, as far as I know right now, intellect gives some casters mana, and wisdom gives some casters mana. And if they get it from one, they don't get it from the other. Does anything blacksmith out stuff? Yeah. Oh, maybe you're right. Actually, it'd be worth checking. Oh, ZZZ! Shout out Triple Z. Have you guys ever have a question about like trade skills or anything like that? Ask this guy. Hasn't failed me yet. So okay, so I don't want Wormsbane Clergy Rosary. Oh, that's kind of neat. For 1 silver. What am I wearing? Int 1 mana 5. That's technically an upgrade. I'll probably buy something better here though. Let's see. So yeah, so int, until I can confirm that intellect affects like it would make sense if they did the whole like intellect maybe affects spell power or something, or like healing. Like I wouldn't assume wisdom to affect the power of my heals, or maybe, or yeah, I don't know. I mean, I just have World of Warcraft brain when it comes to thinking of stats. So intellect, yeah, it just makes sense. It's going to be like spell damage, spell crit, and mana for some things. And then wisdom's going to be more like spirit in a sense. And World of Warcraft's going to be like regen, and then mana for those classes. I get it from that. So let's see, let's go through real quick. So Wolf's Eye is just a crap ton of magic resist, which is interesting. Whoa. COTHXD, Koth XD. Kothad, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome aboard. Are you playing Monsters and Memories? Are you on Rally or Cruvea? Are you on are you on Rally really, or are you part of the Cruvea? Choose wisely. Yo, Considering rolling up MnM current WoW project farm gamer. I would absolutely recommend it, especially since you've done Quarm. I don't know when you started playing Quarm. I too am a Quarm gamer. Sometimes. I just started playing Quarm last year, and it's the first time I've ever played EverQuest. I started playing WoW, like classic WoW, or like vanilla WoW. But yeah, it's my first time playing EverQuest with some friends, and like last year on Quarm. I'm like a 51 druid over there, and having a great time. And it was actually with those guys that I found out about Monsters and Memories while we were playing on Quarm. So yeah, you having some Quarm experience, you basically already know how to play Monsters and Memories. So yeah, I would definitely recommend it. Totally free to do, super quick download, hop right on. If you do hop on, there's 2 server options. We're on server 2, or I say we, a lot of us here are on server 2, the Crevea server. Oh, okay, so yeah, you're more familiar than I am with EverQuest for sure. Yeah, I mean, the TLDR is like, yeah, you kind of already know how to play this game. It's just kind of like a little bit of a reskin and like a plus, you know. Trade skills and professions are all like super enhanced, and it's a little more kind of like World of Warcraft. You got like gathering and all that, and all the classes are a little bit more fleshed out early on, you know. By like level 10, you kind of got a nice toolkit and stuff, and so far most people are levels 1 through 20 in the game after all the playtests. You know, goes up to 60, but almost everyone in the game is like 1 through 20. It's a, you know, nice and slow chill. They're really making sure that you don't, you know, skip through the first 20 levels kind of thing. And as far as we know right now, it's not as focused on end game as like EQ is with the whole rating loop and like AAs and things like that. Like they're kind of trying to slow it down, so it's really focused on the journey kind of up there. But it's also like half baked in a good way. They're still working on a lot of it. They're still fleshing out some classes. All the races aren't even available. Over half the game world isn't available. Way more than that. So if you like EverQuest and all that, it's oh, there's Queequeg again. It's a great time to hop on and try it out. And yeah, since you already have that little bit of experience before, I definitely recommend it because it'll be way easy and natural. Let me check how much money I have in the bank. Cause yeah, I gotta give me some of these. EQ endgame is horseshit. Wow. Yeah, I appreciate World of Warcraft endgame for what it is. I can't do World of Warcraft endgame for too long a periods at a time. Like I'm in my break time right now for World of Warcraft, but I was doing like heroic Undermine when it came out. I don't know how much I'm gonna do next X-Pack, but it's been a while since I've actually like raided. I usually just do like little Sunday fun day raid teams with the people that do mythic. They'll scoot down and we'll do normal, then heroic with whoever wants to join, because I'm like in one of those little mega guilds or whatever. But anyway, I appreciate the end game raiding in World of Warcraft a lot. It's fun, it's intense, it's unique. But yeah, so yeah, this game is definitely they've even said like they're specifically like, so far there's, sorry, this music's kind of louder. So far I don't think there's any plans for like end game raiding. There are some like more boss fight style things as you go through the world, like 3 or 4 right now. At like level 20 there's like a big guy that takes like 2 groups of 6 people to take down. But even then, like when I say 2 groups of 6 people, you can't like form a raid or anything. It's just like you can't, I don't know how it is in EverQuest, but like, you know, you can't, if you're in group 1 you can't see anybody in group 2. But that's kind of it though. And the respawn on those is like days at the moment, unless they force the respawn. So yeah, it's really not about any kind of thing. It's just, yeah, I don't know. The more I talk, the more I'll dig myself in a hole, just being redundant. But yeah, I would absolutely recommend it. Absolutely recommend it. Let me see if this is a bug or if I actually have this much money. Oh, I do. Wow, I earned a bit of money yesterday when we were grinding. I didn't realize. So I could potentially afford one of those. I have to keep in mind though that my level 28 spells are like 40 silver a piece or something like that. Does anybody need imperfect gems? I don't think so. You can buy them from the vendor now, right? Definitely not chipped ones. I can probably clear up this whole bag. I'm just gonna take all my money. Just in case. I'm gonna go look one more time. Yeah, great time to hop on too. I was just talking to someone else about it who was talking about trying it out. They were asking about like how enchanters are and stuff, and it's a good time to test it out because everything's changing a lot. Everything's still kind of half-baked. Everything will change a lot. You know, we're still in closed beta and all that, so especially for people who have played EverQuesty games, and or especially people who haven't, for on all fronts, they need a lot of feedback right now. So if you're into that kind of thing, then I don't know, for me it's the most fun thing to do right now. I'm looking forward to playing this game as my main game when it comes out. I'll take next year off WoW. I'll probably, I mean, I don't like, I'll probably watch from a distance. Like, yeah, I'm curious about like player housing and all that, but like I kind of, I don't know. I don't want to say I don't trust Blizzard. You know, I've been in it for so long, but we'll see. I'll probably still be there, but just kind of like, I'll do what I did in Cataclysm, where I don't like join any raid teams. I just log on like once or twice a week and do a battleground. But Fellowship, I think Fellowship is so funny because to me it takes away some of the best parts. I mean, like I like the Mythic Plus stuff too. I did my plus 10s or whatever, and then kind of called it because I didn't want to push higher than that unless I had like some dedicated group of friends, which I didn't. And yeah. But yeah, I feel like I haven't played Fellowship at all, but they look extremely similar. Like, good kudos to Fellowship for making something so similar, and that, you know, it looks fun for what it is. They look like fun dungeons. Like I'm familiar with Mythic Plus, whatever, but to not be able to finish the dungeon and then go back to the main town and have the whole rest of the world and the game and the, like, it's kind of, I don't know. Like, Mythic Plus is something you stress over for fun every once in a while, then take a break from and go play other parts of the game. But like, to just play a game that's only that stressful Mythic Plus part just seems funny to me. My girlfriend's playing Classic Hardcore right now. She just booted up her account the other day. I think she's like level 15 almost on her Priest. She's been getting to like level 20 something so far. A couple times. That's funny. I keep telling her she should stream. She's just a super troll though, but I think people would think it's funny. And yeah, seasonal thing makes sense. Yeah, competitive wise, like it's absolutely gonna attract a certain type of player base that, you know, like there are people who log into WoW and couldn't care less about anything outside of the dungeons. Like they don't want to go grind rep or do quests or, you know, like earn cosmetics or, you know, like they don't want anything to do with the world. You know, they appreciate the fact they can just go to the dungeon and get it done or whatever, you know, and it'll definitely get them. But all right, you know, instead of looking through this whole thing, there is there it is, a gem stats list that I have here that somebody posted on Discord that I just remembered about. Check this out. I'll post it for y'all. You can take a screenshot if you want. Ba-da-ba-ba. I think this is still accurate. There you go. Take your screenshot, cut it out in Paint. Oh. I'm looking for, I mean, is there wisdom charisma? Yeah, there is. Carnelian. I mean, of course, like wisdom stamina, not bad. Wisdom charisma would technically help me out if and when I ever wanted to do solo stuff. We've learned that int doesn't do anything so far. And I don't think I really need any other stats as a druid. I'm never going to need any strength, any dex, any agi. So it's either really between... Oh, wait. Jasper, Wiz MP. Double MP. That's my double mana one. Instead of Wisdom Int. But I was gonna do that for double mana. It's gonna be wisdom and then MP. Okay, so I can go double mana or half mana, half charm help. Or stamina mana. How much stamina do I have right now? Or what's my health at? Only 520 health, but like, let's see. The thing is, Fellowship has the fixes, which is what keeps it fun. The same people cried over fixes, and wow. Yeah, it's cool for what it is. Me personally, though, Fellowship would be a hard pass because it's just, even if it is slightly better than Mythic Plus, it's too similar to Mythic Plus, and I appreciate the world aspect of the MMO too much to get rid of that. I'd rather have the whole thing and have the Mythic Plus just be like average. But that's just me. It's not like so I think I'm gonna check what Jasper stuff they have. I'm just gonna go all mana until I actually find myself having a problem dying. Until I really say like I need some more health, then I'm not gonna work. Ooh, did they not have? They don't have any Jasper stuff? I mean, am I wrong in thinking JAC, inlay JAC, GADL? Last time I did a WoW retail dungeon was in Shadowlands. People were yelling at me for being a bad healer. Yeah, that sucks. That's WoW is like the meme that everybody can bring up for like how bad like a dungeon finder group finder system can be, because it really is. Like, I'm surprised that story didn't just end with you saying they complained I was a bad healer, and then the next thing I knew I got vote kicked. That's usually what would happen. As soon as anybody makes a mistake or whatever, everybody else is just like, I just fucking kick them and replace them, move on, never talk to them again and see them in their life. Like, yeah, no worries, Dangus. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. And yeah, maybe one day we'll see you over here on Curvea. But either way, always nice to hear what's going on over there. We get some good sleep. Probably see you around here soon. Is healer 0414 DPS ever since. Fuck healing. I have been a healer for a long time in World of Warcraft. I think probably the last like 8 or 9 years, maybe. I've been a druid healer. I've been a druid healer for a long time. I started off as a warlock, Destro warlock. Like Burning Crusade was really when I started raiding, because I wasn't even max level when BC came out. Destro warlock, and then in Wrath I did some Holy Pally, and Druid. Actually, I went back to warlock for Mist, and I did. That's when I was raiding the heaviest in Mist of Pandaria. I was a mythic raider. One of the top warlocks on the realm. It was fun. Yeah, WoW was good times. It's unique for what it is. Whenever anybody, like I've had a friend that played for like a year and then, you know, started doing Mythic 10s, got all burnt out on WoW, you know, raiding and all that, just kind of got burnt out. And then he's like, fuck WoW now. And I'm like, you're just, you know, you'll go back. Like, don't say that, you know, because it's still good. It's just, you know, people go through different phases and stuff. Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna say too. Yeah, I switched for this whole expansion. I told everybody, I told my friends, I'm not healing this expansion. Like it's a rule. Like, don't even ask. I'm not even setting up my other. I'm not even gonna have it set up. You know what I mean? Like, it's not an option. Don't even ask. I'll set up my tank off spec. That's fine. I'm not doing feral either. I don't like feral. If I'm really gonna do something like feral, I'll make a rogue alt. But I want to be a cat. I like the idea of feral. I'm in cat form all the time. That's my druid, but I don't want to play feral. It's just a little. It doesn't click right with me. There's nothing wrong with it. It just doesn't click right with me. Long story short, I've been playing a Boomkin all expansion, and it's been great. I've so much fun playing a Boomkin in Undermine and Nerebar Palace or whatever it was. I can't remember. Let's see. Pardon me for just 1 minute. Actually, like 2 minutes. I'm just gonna help take in some groceries real fast, and then I figure out if I can find a Jasper ring or maybe have somebody craft one. Because if I'm gonna spend 2 gold on something, how much could it be to have somebody craft something? But I don't know. We'll get there. But I'll be really fast. Give me a minute or two. Thanks for hanging out, though, y'all. All right. Sorry about that. Took an extra minute for a bong rip. About that time. But yeah, man, Starfall. I'm addicted to Starfall. What can I say? I had a lot of fun in SOD as a Boomkin too. That's really what made me decide for sure of being Boomkin in Last X Pack. I'm Azari on WoW too. AZARI, Storm Rage. Azari hashtag 1254 on Battle.net. I haven't logged into Battle.net for 6 months though, to be honest, so. But if you add me, I'll do some shit. If I start playing. You're a Storm Rage guy too? Hell yeah! Let's see how small the world is. What guild are you in? Or are you a guild guy? Are you in any like the big guilds? I'm in fucking Zeros to Heroes, like Death Jesters. Vindicate him. No, I feel like I recognize that name. Like I might have seen it around, but not like oh yeah, I know that guild. No way. See, I told you. Let's see how small of a world it is, but it's not that small because it's Death Jesters. It's a pretty big, you know. But hell yeah. So you, at least you know about them though. But yeah. Yeah, I joined up with them too for like BC Classic for a while, and then I basically like rage quit when we were in tier 5 because I had life stuff going on. But yeah, those are really cool dudes. Sparty's a cool dude. That's what I was talking about. Or yeah, if you're not in the guild, you don't actually know, I guess. But they have Sunday coffee runs, as they call them, and like Sunday morning, like 8-9 a.m. They all meet up, and it's led by a couple of the guys, because that guild has I think there's 12 or 13 raid groups right now, like organized raid groups, from normal to mythic. They're extremely organized guild. That's why I really like them. Yeah, they have like 12 running raid groups right now, and a couple of the people from a few of the raid groups do help lead the Sunday runs, so it's like led by some good mythic experience leadership, and they basically just try and push whoever. It's open invite for anybody who wants to come. No, they do put like a bare minimum item level, but most of the time we just end up clearing normal and seeing how far we can push in heroic. That's kind of fun, so I get to still log in and do the raids and see some, you know, familiar faces for the last like 10 years. They do the whole like guild photo every year and send out Christmas cards and stuff. It's funny. Anyway, that's why I like, actually I'll transition that into I found a pretty cool guild here on Crevea called Medium Avum, which I guess is Latin for middle age, so it's a bunch of us old people. But it's pretty big so far. Like there's 40 people online right now already, but they seem pretty organized. They've got like a guild between a handful of games and a decently organized Discord server and all that, bunch of nice people. And I found them because they were already putting together groups in this game for like the very few boss fights that are available in here. So I was like, I'm gonna join up with those guys because they already are getting organized and know what they're doing, and it's been good so far. So if you're looking for a guild in here, let me know, because it's really nice in these games. But I mean, you know, if you play EverQuest, having a guild, there's a looking for group list here or whatever, but having a guild list too helps a lot. And yeah, I've done retail, classic, SOD. Oh, I forgot I had this thing still on the screen over here. So Jasper. Any jewel crafter pros looking for some Jasper? Because if I could get Wiz MP, that would be... I'd spend gold on that. Wait, let me check. Because he probably sells Jasper. Like, just Jaspers. Not chip, not flawed. What's after imperfect? Nothing after imperfect yet? Imperfect Jasper. They're only 2 silver each. I'm gonna buy them just in case. Since there's only 2 available. $2 silver for your very own rawhide backpack? That's a pretty screaming deal. What's these you got in the crates so far? Anything new? It's a personal one I can't open? No, still just some furniture. I gotta get rid of all this iron ore I have in my bank too. I have a chipped Jasper. I know I got some imperfect ones. Do I still need... Oh, satchel. So, yeah, I do need one more backpack. Who's selling those? Shabali. Where's he at? Oh, it's Magnon. Oh, there they are, standing up top. Huh? Do I have to be like standing up here? Oh. Out of stock. Oh. I see. Alright, well. Nobody replied in OOC in town or guild about crafting. The Scorched Journal we can keep in here. Oh, I gotta take the page out. Dead game. Yup. It's sad, really. It's sad to see it go. But... Oh, Castor! I think I actually still have... I forgot. This reminded me that this even existed, but there's a notes thing here. Yeah, see? Oh, whoops. I forgot to take this off again. Actually, I want it up for a sec because I'm still gonna use it. But yeah, on one of the first playtests I was talking with Castor about, or you're right. I think they're a guildie though. Yeah, they're not online right now. I think I have them on friends already. Let's check. Oops. If you slash friend someone who's already your friend, it takes them off. Yeah, I already have. Yeah, I'm just curious, like, how expensive, because I don't know if I'll be able to even see those recipes. Like, I know I can get the little thing for it, you know, and check the recipes or whatever, but you have to have high enough skill to view the recipes that are higher. Alright, let's see, what was I doing? I need another bag here. I feel like cloth scraps and like hide scraps and wool aren't worth it right now. I don't know. Like, dude's selling backpacks for 2 silver each, so like 2 stacks of this is worth 2 silver essentially. So like, why am I keeping it? Well, I at least need one more for my bank. And I'll buy 2 actually. Don't even need, oh, they got dinars in now? So I haven't played in the last couple of months. But yeah, I know how that feels. I actually ended up making an alt for the first time this expansion. I was doing a little frost mage that I would take sometimes on the Sunday run. Oh no, blaspheme. R.I.P. Turbo Beast. Oh, Legion remix? Yeah, I played Legion a lot. Not sure if I'd remix it. It was decent though. Luke. Hell yeah, Trank. $23, nice. Plus 40s? Oh my gosh. Oh, Sienna. I was gonna give that crystallized salt to the guildie. They never replied. How much for 6 salt? $20 silver a stack. That's kind of low. That's 1 silver a salt. I got 6 in an hour. I don't really care, but I guess I'd rather give him to a guildie or something than use it than just sell him for 6 silver. We get like 2 silver a mob. 2 silver a... I don't know, right? Yeah, I don't know. Pickle juice. Pretty sure I saw someone paying like a gold a stack before. It was last playtest, but I think 15 silver is still pretty low too, considering we get 2 silver a mob. You know, 2 silver a humanoid at this level. What level are they? If they're like super low level. Oh, I see, I see. Hmm. Alright, I'll just do 6 silver. Because, yeah, I was going to say, if I looked at their gear and I thought for a second they might have even been higher level than me. What the heck is going on here? What the heck? There we go. Like, this time I got you, because I was just gonna give it away. Wait, I forgot I got that backpack. Alright, let's see. Oops, lagging a little bit. Do I need this elder wood? I don't need this elder wood. Why am I keeping elder wood in my bank? I don't know. There we go. There we go. Not bad. Anyone? Oops. Yo, night squirrel, sleep good. I'll probably see you not tomorrow or Thursday. I think I'll just be, I got extra work tomorrow and Thursday, so I think I'll just be like offline, but I'll probably see you this weekend if you're on this weekend. You'll sleep good. Thanks for kicking it. I gotta get more of my alts leveled up so I can have more stuff. I wanna kick it with more guildies. So I wanna get some alts so I can start joining groups and like hang out on Discord with you guys or something like that. But yeah, that'd be cool. But anyway, yeah, take it easy, sleep good. I'm just gonna give away. Where am I typing? Anyone need a few stacks of cloth? Hide. Cool. Somebody please take my shit. Oh, we can't have 2 bags. I forgot. I should have kept that satchel, damn it. What was I thinking? Oh, and I can't put this in any of these containers. I've screwed myself. I can only put it in my inventory. I don't even remember what quest that's for. Damn. Well, I guess I might as well take my leatherworking kit back then. Oh, I gotta go drop off this dirty pirate earring too. Alright, I'll just wait. I got bank slots free, so we don't need to rush it too much. Let's take this gold over. I need at least 1 upgrade. And then what? Then what? I think our guild house here is working this time. Yeah, it lets us in. It didn't let us in last time. We got this awesome, wait, was it here? Yeah. Should be a way to get upstairs. There's this really cool porch that you can, like, sit on and look down at all the plebs. Just kidding. I know. Pretty neat. Pretty neat. I hope eventually we could put, like, I don't know, I want a couple, like, potted plants up here, you know, maybe some spots to sit or something. I don't know. I think it's a waste of space, though, if they don't give us a porch up top. Like, it's one of the tallest buildings around here. It'd be really cool to sit up there and look over Night Harbor, look out on the newbie yard, but no. Nope, just rooms up there. Can I jump out the window? Oops. What are you doing? Get out of my guild house. I'm just kidding. I think it kicks them out if they try and go in. Like this one, if I try and enter, it teleports me over there. Oh. Huh? A, this is super small. B, it didn't kick me out. It was doing that just the other day. It's weird. Alright, so let's see here. If I can't go for Wisdom MP right now, should I go for Wisdom Charisma or Wisdom Stamina? How much do I want to solo? I honestly don't really prefer soloing if I don't like have to. If it's like the only option, like maybe every once in a while. How much health does stamina give me? Have any gear with stamina? Yeah. And HP 5, so 520. Come on. Goes to 513. One stamina adds 2 health? I'm lagging a little bit. One stamina adds 2 health? It's not that much. So even if I had like an 8 stam item with 16 health, I already have 520 health. So I might as well just go whiz charisma, even though charisma might be a small bonus too. Really wish I could go whiz. Let's see how much the whiz charisma is. Let's see, we got Carnelian. 50 silver for a 4/4 necklace. 230 for an 8/8. 140 for a 6/6. I got a 1/1 for 1 silver here. A 5/5 for 1 gold. Be here. And I've got. Want to buy chipped fire opal. Did I have a chipped fire opal in my bank? Oh, I wish I remembered. Oh, no. I was gonna say, I have an orange and a red one. Are those fire opals? No. Amber, ruby, jasper, topaz, blue diamond. Oh, well. Yeah. I'm thinking I might just buy like a 4/4 for now. Just get a little upgrade and move on here and save a lot of my money for when I can really ball out and get something like good. I mean, I could. The 8/8's good. Like, I don't know if I would replace that 8/8 anytime soon. Check something here. I'm gonna close this. Yeah, do I really want to pay like 4 or 5 times the price? 5 times the price basically for 4 more stats. Right now, while I only have this much money, nah. So I'll just do that. We'll get the 4/4. That'll still be a decent upgrade. Oops, what was that? Back. Okay. I have a 1/1 earring. 2 mana 10. Lose 3 mana 15. Oh, that's good. When did I get that? Nice. Yeah, I'm just gonna save the rest. Hit 1 mana 5, minor wisdom. Hit 1 mana 5. Anyone need to hit 1 mana 5 necklace? Is there a box over here still? Somebody moved the campfire. Of course. Keep that in the right spot. There's a box right here. Yeah, I'll put it in the box. And what do I do with this backpack for now? I wanted to get it to my alt, I guess, but can't put it in here. I could put these here because I'm not using all the space from this. It's only technically like 2 more anyway. Just stash that for now. Come on. Hello? I'm lagging. Maybe I need to like restart my game or something. What? Spellbook? Huh? Where did a spellbook come from? That's my secondary spellbook from my bank, but where did I swap it out with something in here? Okay, spellbook. Let's put that there. Chips. Okay, 67 weight. Yep, that seems normal. Alright. Put our monies away. Keep a couple monies just in case. Yeah, someone go. It's so funny. It's so hard for people to understand that the mentality of the developers of this game is if you don't like the way that the game we're making works, they don't care if you quit and don't pay for it. They don't care. Like, that's like so, like, people just like that breaks people's brains because they're used to, you know, like every other giant corporation in the world that, like, you know, they're just there to please the people that want to spend the money or whatever. So they're like trying to do everything, you know, like usually like people's opinions like matters because at the end of the day, they're like, I'm the customer, you know, like I'm the one that pays for the product, you know, you need us to blah, blah, blah. But like, they really fail to understand that this is an art project from these guys. Like I was saying the other day, like you wouldn't you wouldn't go to like a concert for your favorite artist and like, you know, after the show, like pull them aside and be like, you know, like that was really good, but like, you know, like I know you usually do like hip hop music, but I really like drum and bass music. So like next time I come here, can you play like at least one drum and bass song in your set? Cause like I'm a drum and bass guy. Like I want to come here and hear the hip hop, like 90%, but I also want a little drum and bass. So like it'd be really cool. And they look at you like you're stupid, you know, like, no, you know, if you don't want to, like, this is a hip hop event. If you don't want to come here and listen to hip hop, you're like, we're not doing drum and bass here. So it's like, yeah, this guy's complaining about not having maps, you know? And, he immediately, what was his little, he made some comment. Someone was like, you know, the no maps is, you know, adding immersion and blah blah. He says, yeah, forcing people to do what they do not want will not bring in monthly subs though. Like they know that some of you will decide to not play the game because there's no map. And guess what? They don't care. I mean, like, sure they do. Well, you know, they care. They're sincerest apologies for you not, you know, enjoying the game that they made. But it's like the same thing as if you show up, yeah, and somebody's playing their music, and you're like, I don't really like this song. You know, I would have done this, and it's like, cool. Like, I don't really care. I'm here playing my music for people. Like, you're not gonna like go to an art gallery and walk up and be like, I see what you did there, but like, add this next time. You know, it's like, what? I'm sorry, you know, like, thanks for, but like, it's not like we're starved on games nowadays or anything, you know? So like, oh, a game comes out, you have to please people. Like, the games are a dime a dozen. There's like 1,000, 2,000 new games that come out on Steam every single day, and 99% of them are gonna die in a week. So it's like, you know, like any other art, you know, there's a million songs uploaded to Spotify every day kind of thing. So like, why would you go to any of those artists and start nitpicking the music that they're uploading on Spotify? It's like same thing here. Like, this is their art that they're making, and like that's why I'm that very like sit back approach. Like, sure, I might have a suggestion here and there, a minor suggestion, but overall, like, they've already made all this without even knowing I exist. So like, continue to pretend I don't exist, please, and just make your art, because so far I'm loving it. You know, like, I'm not going to come in and be like, maybe you should actually, I can know you guys are the maps, you know, that's, you know, it's not going to bring in the monthly subs though. You got to understand, some people might quit because it's a, you got to understand, some people might not come to your art gallery, because if you only show abstract art, you're really only going to get people going to your art gallery that like abstract art. So if you want to make the most money, you need some abstract art and some realism. It's like, how, like, like, pat him on the head, be like, all right, you know, like, I don't know, it's just, it's funny. Easy. Love the complainers. Everyone just calls them out if they whine. Yeah, oh yeah, that too. You can see I'm scrolling the chat, everybody kind of jumps in, and someone even mentioned too, they use the word niche. They're like, you know, it's a niche game, like blah blah blah, like, but yeah. Anyway, that's my little mini rant. Like I said, I'm like 50-50 when people have complaints like about the map and stuff, or like it's too dark, or mana regen's too slow, or, you know, like whatever. Like, half of me like feels bad for them, you know. I have empathy, of course, for that, you know, like I understand their plight, especially if they've never played EverQuest or, you know, blah blah. But half of me kind of feeds on the tears of the people that say they're gonna quit because there's not gonna be a map and they think it's dumb. Slob, corn on the cob, East India Teabag and Co. You tell so much about a person from their name. What's in a name? No, I'm just kidding. They could be a great person. Watch, that's gonna be like the nicest like kindergarten teacher you've ever met. You know what I mean? And then they come home and they log on to Slob, Corn on the Cob, and East India Teabag and Co. and like meme online kind of thing. Like, oh, you never know. Or they could just be a dank meme or troll. Alright, I gotta stop opening this bank here. I dropped off my money, I dropped off my stuff. Let's go turn this dirty pirate earring so I can get it out of my bag and stop looking at it. Rose by any other name. Yeah. Let's see, for anybody who might not know, there's a place here in Night Harbor. It's like there's like a leveling zone. And the docks, it's called the Bends. It's called the River Bend, also known as, by the local citizens, the Bends. It's been absolutely taken over by these three gangs. And the local guards have asked our help in trying to cull. They just want to exterminate, I'm pretty sure they said, the gangs at this point. They just want them out. But they asked for some help with the gangs. There's like some pirates and like some other gang, but you can kill some of the pirates, and they drop these little dirty pirate earrings every once in a while, and you can turn them in for reputation with Ben's Garrison. Garrison being like the Night Harbor dudes. Because there's also like residents of the Bends, which residents of the Bends would be like the pirates, you know, that I've been killing. Gogabo. Gogabo. And I've heard that if you get the Ben's Garrison reputation all the way to Kindly, which is 5 out of 5 bars there, there's a quest you can do to obtain 3 heads. One head, the head of each leader from each of the 3 warring gangs. And if you obtain the reputation and the head of each of the 3 gangs, which you can acquire before or after starting the quest. Like right now, you just go kill or loot the head, even if you've never done any of that. And you get a pretty cool, I think it's a necklace that has see invisibility clickable skill on it. So like you can cast see invisibility on yourself just by right clicking your necklace while you're targeting yourself. So that's pretty huge. Pretty huge. Especially for any classes that might not have see invisibility. Actually, I didn't check, and maybe not everybody can wear it, but I'm assuming most people can. Right up here. This guy right here. Captain Theodore. Corporal. Not Captain. Corporal. I should have had this open, but yeah, it was right on the line there, so that was like almost a quarter of a bar. Pretty good. Forming 10-man bone construct raid must be 17 to 20. Send tell for invites. If any of y'all level 17 to 20. Magnon on Crevea is forming a bone construct raid. Gildern, right? You said you got 20? Let's see. I can't promise how it would go, but let's see. Where was I headed to? I guess I could show y'all. So, oops. So yeah, when you go down here, there's like the docks area way down there. There's like the main road. And you get to this, and it's technically like the entrance to the bends, the river bends. And it's gonna be, I can go back up here to get a little above ground look here. High ground view. You can't actually really see too much. There's a bunch of buildings and stuff with some like level 20 to 24 guys in it up here. Then on the other side, there's a huge area. Actually, let me invis. It's one of my favorite camps so far. I think most of y'all actually probably saw the other day because you were here, but let's see. The gate. Just invis up and go. But yeah, it's one of my favorite camps so far, and it's very I don't know, not like unassuming. What's the word? Like I didn't even know this whole Benz was over here at all. And then even then, when someone's like, "Oh, this is," I just saw this little area right here, and you're like, "Okay, there's some guards and some people in there," but. And I have to do this because your first time walking in, if you're like level 1, you can walk in here. None of these guys will attack you, but I've killed a lot of these people, so they'll all attack me. A feisty fishwife. There's some sorcerers. So right back here, though, there's this whole, I'll go over here so we can get a good view, this whole, like, backside dock area, and we actually set up camp right there on the front of the boat. Put the campfire right on the wooden dock, and, you know, you can, like, look this way, and there's this whole little thematic, like, thing, and all the buildings are full of mobs, so you can pull, there's a named that spawns right inside of there. That's the only named around here we found so far. But yeah, you can pull mobs. There's all spawn right here, all over there, and these little buildings there. Then I guess there's more mobs around the corner too down there. And I wanted to check out this way. I hadn't seen this. A secret lookout near Telekir. Have you found it? Near all the herbs oasis. Secret lookout? No. No. What, like, yeah, tell me more. I'll go check it out. I can't see this guy over here. Can I? Oh yeah, I can. It doesn't break my stealth. I'm invisible with my lantern shine. Okay, nothing down there. I've seen like the Pier Mist lookout that you go to if you pass the It's like,
was already in view.
yeah, set it aside, hold on. The invisible wall to Telekir in Shaded Dunes. Yes. Yeah, my greater camouflage lasts. I don't actually think I've ever had greater camouflage break on me within the first 30-60 seconds, which is excellent. 10 out of 10. What is this guy? This guy just seems like he's up to something. Really? Nothing? You got nothing to say? Your rise? Okay. And for some reason, this playtest, they took out the ability to enter the sewers for some reason, which is suspicious. A camouflaged tunnel in the rock. What does camouflage mean? Like another hidden wall type thing, or? I'm definitely curious. I guess I can take camo off. Blends in, but you can see if you look slowly enough. Okay, I see. So just the tried and true definition of camouflaged. I was like, is that a thing like a spell or like a brown rat? You know, I haven't really like looked in all these buildings very much. Oh, there's a key for that? Wonder what's in there. No NPCs in there as far as I can see. Probably just nothing in there. But yeah, no, I'll head out there and take a look. Just got distracted here by this. Oh yeah, these are all the goblins. I forgot there's like goblin squatters and stuff here. These goblins are definitely stealing from Night Harbor. They have a goblin town in the sewers with a pile of gold. They're troublemakers, see? Oh, this one opened. Oh, playing cards. Hmm. I don't think there's anything here. Alright, let's go check out this thing. Let's go take a look. I guess I could gate up to the West Bank, but I'm already basically there. Oh, I forgot to add my little chat box. Why is it not? Oh, no worries. You didn't miss anything. All good. Yeah, Santa, we're gonna head out there and check it out. Damn. Got it. Raceland. I'm gonna auto run up to the zone one. Grab something to eat real quick in like 30 seconds, sitting for me. realized I needed to go to the bathroom. So, just did that too. Alright. Camouflage tunnel. Here we come. Crevea. Join the Crevea. Welcome aboard. Can run over there in a minute when I'm done exploring this and toss you some buffs. And I have a level 4 actually, so. Since you already kind of know what you're doing a little bit too, you'll probably zip right up there. I think, I mean, depending on, I don't know how long you're playing tonight or anything, I'll be around for a bit. I might, hold on, let me check. Yeah, I might have to leave for like an hour in like 4 hours. And then I'll be back, but I'll probably be on for another 8 hours today, at least 8, 9, 10 hours. But aside from that, in like 4-ish hours, we'll probably be doing a good little alt group here, like level 4, level 5 alt group, I think, for sure. Not sure how long the life is on remix, maybe an hour or so, probably on throughout the week. For sure. Well, I'll definitely come over and toss you some buffs then. You can get your character rolling and all that. And then, yeah, I'm gonna try and have an alt. Like, I want to always have like a level 5-ish, level 10-ish, so I can play with people as they're starting. But, notice my imagination, do you feel like Wolfform is slower due to the animation? That's a good question. I've only done Wolfform once, really, when I first got it. And then I did Jackal form, and I was like, oh yeah, I'm all in Jackal form. Just because Jackal form's also completely unique to this game. I feel like it's just, like Wolf form's cool, and if I only had Wolf form, I would use Wolf form just as much as I use Jackal form. But I feel like the Jackal is more unassuming, I guess. It's just like a more simple gray Jackal. This Wolf kind of looks like a badass wolf. And that's cool, there's nothing wrong with that, but like, I guess I identify, or I associate more with the unassuming little skinny gray wolf with the paintbrush, or gray jackal with the paintbrush tail, rather than the like, look at this guy, he's a pack leader, you know what I'm saying? Look at that. Yeah, yeah, I don't know. Oh, I forgot to run, let's see. Let's see. The animation's definitely different. It's chunkier. Like, maybe that's just it. Maybe it's just because it's a little chunkier, you know, like running around on a Tauren versus running around on a gnome or something. You feel like you're super fast when you're on a gnome versus some big class. This one has like a larger stride, you know, so it kind of like, yeah, this one, it's got a really large, the other one's kind of a little But yeah, I see what you mean. I think the animation does give it a little. I don't know. This does seem really fast though. I don't know. No, it's probably. Yeah. No, wolf form was actually a little faster at EQ, I think, right? Like 5% faster. And give you ultra vision. I really hope we get ultra vision with this eventually. I love the little blue tint. Oh no, a wall. I thought that was cool the first time that I seen it. Alright, so let's see. Don't tell me. These are all light green cons, right? Yeah. Iron root? Oh, you talk about the herb you can pick, like these guys. Yeah. I don't know if I can pick iron root yet. Don't think I can. I should have chosen a jackal pet as a beastmaster, but it felt wrong after watching my streams. That's funny. Well, thank you. I mean, I wouldn't have minded. You know, sometimes, you know, the jackals, they appreciate the relationship with their owners, you know. It's like a jackal strives to one day follow around a powerful beastmaster and go explore the world. So if you ever really wanted to, you know, they'd be all right with it. That is funny though. I think you're like taming a druid or something to follow you around the whole time. That could be your lore. It's like actually a druid that you're like punishing that can't change out of form. What the heck is this? What the heck is this? How long has this been here? How the heck long has this been here? The secluded grotto offers a welcome respite, washing away the exhaustion of your trek through the desert. And why can't I see through the water? That's suspicious. Dun dun dun. I like this song, Secrets of the Ashira. Same thing here. Nah, this isn't just a grotto. Come on. What happens if I hold my coin and look? Nothing. I have a druid quest. What the heck was that? You feel refreshed after a relaxing bath? Oh, I get the fair and fresh buff. Like you do when you're in the bathhouse. That's interesting. This is a druid quest. I was told by a druid that there is a source of corruption coming from a water source in the mountains. And I'm to take this coin, and when I hold the coin in my hand and look, it will turn warm. When I'm at the proper source of corruption, at the water source somewhere in the mountains. And that's all I was told. And for the last 2-3 playtests, I've been taking this coin everywhere. I even specifically, but I've been in this area too. That's why I was kind of freaked out a little when I turned the corner and saw this, because I didn't see this. Somehow I missed it. But I was like, so I figured it was going to say something about corruption or something when I hit L, but it didn't. I think it might be deeper in Telekir, unfortunately, but I'm not sure. It was a quest that I got at level 12. So, it's one of those things where like I would assume it'd be around level 12, you know, but like I haven't found anywhere so far. There's somewhere in Shaded Dunes with a big old glowing pillar and water around it, and the water has the little look things that talk about corruption coming from the, you know, but nope, didn't work there. But, oh, sorry. My lord said I'm a hobbit and I found this rat in my kitchen and tamed it. That's even better. I like that. I went with the rat too when I made a Beastmaster. Let's see, where should I start? Night Harbor or Fae? Night Harbor is the most fleshed out experience at the moment for the game. Night Harbor is kind of like where they really intend people, you know, like if they could choose for you, they would probably suggest you start in Night Harbor. It's going to have the most, it's going to have the most people there. It's the big main city. It's going to be the most fleshed out main city. It's going to be the most fleshed out leveling path from Night Harbor. You know, like after you need to go to the next zone, you know, all the zones right next to Night Harbor are a proper like leveling process. However, Fae, Fae is awesome. Phalandrel over there in Evershade Weld, if you're like a Kelethan person, you know, from EverQuest, like die hard, you know, gotta do that, then like it's there too. It's all there. It's just not as fleshed out yet. There's still a town, there's still the city, they're still kind of filling out the town, but all the quest people are there. There's still beginner quests. It's a little bit, I would say it's a little rougher of an area if you want like a more kind of challenging start. Yeah, Night Harbor is basically Freeport. Yep, exactly. But yeah, it's a little more of a challenging start. The forest is really densely packed with mobs, and in that one zone forest, there's like all sorts of level ranges. So like you got to be careful walking around as level 1 because there's a lot of level 5, 10 camps around there. But it's a great zone. Like it's one of my favorite. I've been just spending time. I'm still looking for this. I'll port over there after, but I've just been spending time over there trying to learn that zone because I want to like master that zone, you know, so I know it really well. But it is a bit more of a maze for sure. The Freeport here, Night Harbor, is a lot less of a maze / not really a maze at all. And yeah, there'll be 90% of the people are in Night Harbor right now. So I actually technically started in Phalandrel when I made my first character, except 3 or 4 playtests ago when I started, it was so not fleshed out over there that like when you made your character, you looked up and there was like 20 NPCs all standing in a line like on a World of Warcraft private server, because they didn't even put NPCs in the town yet. So they just kind of put them all on the base level there so you could still technically get your stuff done. But like they hadn't even really like done that yet, but they've fixed that now. So it's not just like private server NPCs or whatever. They added a lot of mobs but yeah, like going to the next zone from there isn't really as much of a thing. You'll probably be like in Evershade till like, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, so it's up to you. I guess TLDR, probably Night Harbor. But if you're a diehard elf, gotta do the forest, don't mind a little more challenging of a start, and don't mind that there's gonna be less players out there or whatever, because you're just checking it out. Like, I definitely recommend before the test is over, make a character and go check out Phalandrel. But yeah. Main experience is going to be Night Harbor. I went way too long on that. No, there's not a way you can import my UI, unfortunately. But it doesn't take too long once you get in. And it saves it. You can right click on most elements of the UI and like scale the windows. This one right here starts like this, I think, when you're in, and you can click on this little arrow circle button to kind of make it horizontal if you want. To make a new window, just like right click, open new window, and a default new window won't have any chat getting sent to it at all until you right click and then say what chat you want being sent to it. You can turn off like on your main chat, like right now, like this one is basically say chat, OOC chat, emotes. If you want to like turn off all the combat stuff or whatever all at once, like if you want to turn off all of these, you can click on the death thing right here and it would just turn on all of those. I can click it again and it'll turn off all the ones in there. I think it just flips it opposite though. Like let's say I had like just this one on and then I hit the combat one, it would turn this one off and all 3 of these on. because that's like inside the combat. So you got to be kind of careful if you have like half of them off, half of them on. But yeah, you can click the main thing, the main umbrella, and it'll flip all these inside. Like if I hit that, now that one's off and those are on. But yeah, I just made it like OOC, say, emotes. This one is all my spells. Anything I cast, any damage I do, any damage that I take. My spells landing on people. This is anybody else's combat skills. Any NPC's combat skills. Party chat tells. Loot, experience, faction. And then I have a guild chat right underneath my thing here. That isn't really like a secret or anything. I just, oops. Figure I don't know. I thought about it. I was like, do I need to even hide the guild chat in here? Because I know people do that sometimes. So I figure I'll just give them the privacy. Left Everworld around 12 with an Viz. Ran the whole way with the rando, didn't die somehow. That's pretty impressive. Yeah. But yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like at level 12, like you're kind of like, okay, like where do we go? Like the zone south to Evershade doesn't really... Honestly, I don't know at level 12. I know it has like level 20 stuff. Yeah, I don't know. The leveling route from Evershade is a little warbly right now, but they're working on it. There's eventually going to be a unique starting zone for, I think, just about every race. However, yeah, right now it's just the two. Oh, you can get this little mini pop-out stats, which honestly, it's basically the only reason I have this mini pop-out stats open is for the experience bar, so I don't have to press my inventory to see experience all the time. I can't read that other stuff, even when I haven't made it small, because I made it a little smaller than normal. It's like almost half size, but even when it's like this, that's too small. I can't read that. I'm like, I need to make it bigger. I mean, okay, I can technically read it, but like, why do I even need to see all that right now? Unless I need to see like numbers for my mana, I guess. I guess that's kind of useful if you want to see exactly how much mana you have for a spellcast or something. Sure. But otherwise, I wish we could just have an experience bar. That would be great. What was I saying though? You can get that. You can get this little box by right-clicking your inventory and pop out stats. Oh, wait. Sorry. Not pop out stats. Stats mini. Stats mini. Alright, let's find this. Let's find. I feel like I missed it or it's under. I don't know. Let's see. Nice. Because I think we're wrapping around to the beginning here, right? Oh. Nope, that's not it. I thought that was a game entrance, damn it. I thought for sure. I was like, oh, there it is. It's got it. There was an area down here that I haven't looked at along the wall. I went up when I could have gone down. And then that's the entrance right there, right? Okay, so... other spot is right over here. Like somewhere around here. Or across the way where I was just looking. This is pretty decently camoed. Unless I just like happened to get distracted right when I walked by it or something, but I feel like I was kind of paying attention. Hmm. Oh. 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 Wow. Yeah. Wind howls through the small opening in the clip face. Inspect opening. Nothing out of the ordinary. Look. Nothing out of the ordinary. Wow. That's, yeah, I definitely missed it. And I didn't trigger the noise. Ooh, it's dark. Ooh. Hmm. No look command in here. Gotta make sure I got some oh shit things on my bar just in case. Just in case. Wind howls through the opening. So it's gotta open up another spot, right? No idea what's going on. UI scaled bad. Yeah, you should be able to scale the elements by right-clicking on all of them and then scale window. You can change the chat font size by typing /chat font size space and then a number between 1 through 5. I have mine on like slightly bigger right now because I'm lazy and to make it easier to read for the stream. I could probably go one size down though. Like that's still comfortable, but I don't know. Should I leave it like that? Yeah. Nah, we'll do the old man style. That's fine. And unfortunately, changing the chat font size in one box changes the size in every single box. That's I can almost guarantee something that they're working on. I would really like that though. Just like loot, I would make a little bit smaller just to fit more and like so I could see, you know, I don't need to see that. Same with like the damage numbers down here. Party chat and OOC and all that. Sure. Okay, there are guys up here. What do we got? Light greens. Oh, you said lookout. I think I know where this is. I've always kind of wondered. Yeah. Neat. Yeah, I did not know. And what's up here? We got a shaman, just shamans, a warrior. There's only 4 mobs. I was gonna say, wouldn't this be such a cool camp? Like, hey guys, I know a secret spot, you know, but there's only 4 mobs up here, so look up. It's like carved out of the mountainside. Or did I miss something else? Or I see what you mean. I think. Yeah. Interesting. Very interesting. Oh, look, there's one. Oh, the castle. Oh, probably over here. Just on the edge, I guarantee. Let's see, I'll go look in just a sec. Where's my sickle? Oh, I can get iron root. Hell yeah. Do people need iron root? What do you use for Eltindra's blessing? From atop the plateau, the vastness of the dunes appears miniature. Wind gusts powerfully, stirring sand into the air. Huh. The cooldown. Come on, inspect sand. Wind gusts powerfully. Is ever anything we need wind for? And yeah, you can definitely see the castle up there. Is there anything we ever need wind for? I don't know exactly how to, I don't know if it's, is it Koth XD? Or is it, is the X supposed to be like, it's like Kothid and the X is like instead of an I? Or is it CO? Or is it, what, I don't know what to call you, but feel free to ask any questions. Any and all questions, although you were saying you played EQ, so you'll have a little bit more of an idea. It's kind of like EverQuest, though. You should have in your inventory a couple spells to start you off with and a note, and the note's going to lead you to your class trainer or something. And where is that? You got to ask. There's definitely a lot of things in here where they like specifically force player interaction, where it's like yeah, they know you don't know that, and they know the only way is to ask somebody else. So like it's normal to see people asking stuff in chat all the time, and like when yeah. It's gonna rain outside. Nice. Is Call of the Hero from EQ XD? I see. Hey, no, it's all right. My Steam account is Azari XD from back in the day. I got you. Don't not cringe. One of my first AOL screen names was Skater XX Dude. Yeah. Gotcha. Nomad's Grace. So Koth, okay. That's what I thought. That's why I thought Koth XD maybe. Okay. White Dragon. A Juno, that's old school. Oh, right, Dragon Ball, I'm guessing. That was gonna be. Yeah, and then I remember I was talking about this the other day. Yahoo had a thing where you could get free domain names. And I got like at isaninja.net when I was in high school, so I had like Uber at isaninja.net. Because I thought the word Uber was cool, of course, everybody did. Oh yeah, that was my blunder name. I logged into Guild Wars 1 the other day when I was streaming before the playtest. I started playing Guild Wars when I was like 12, 13. And if you're familiar with that game, or if you're not, once you get to a main city, you know, you can, or a city or whatever, it's kind of like a checkpoint, then you can teleport there. Like in Skyrim or whatever, like fast travel, but you got to get there first. So some people like run people through the game, you know, where you just join their group and they're like, all right, just AFK and I'm going to run to the next city. Which is easier said than done sometimes. Like, it actually took skill and knowledge. Like, you had to be taught by somebody else, basically, to do certain things and have certain skills on your bar to get past certain areas and yada yada. But my character was named Uber Running Ninja because I was the Uber Running Ninja and I wanted to be one of the best people to run people around the game. And I thought that was cool. It was not. It let everybody know that I was 12. Oh, so not White Dragon Null. Hey, that I don't think there's anything cringe about that at all. That's cool. Let's see, what was I gonna do? I was gonna go over here and check real quick. There's a spot over here that eventually will be the entrance to, oh, I don't remember what it was called. It's like an underground cave zone. But they had it blocked off last playtest. It's up there when you go in there. We're gonna check it out real quick. Because I think this one has a look too. Yeah, lush spring-fed oasis stands in stark contrast to the arid desert sands. Various flowers are flourishing here despite the otherwise unforgiving conditions. Oh yeah, this was for the druid quest. And you type inspect flowers. Long stem flowers drift along the surface, their petals furled into tightly sealed bulbs to escape the glaring sun of the day. This is a good example. The one big major thing of this game that doesn't exist in EQ that is really cool this game. It's kind of janky, it's unique, but it's really cool. Really cool, unique stuff kind of has to be janky sometimes. But it's called the mud interactions. So like, the main one is /look. Everywhere you go, you can just use /look. And, you know, they've got things coded into where, like right here, if your character's anywhere inside this water, when you /look, it'll come up with this thing right here, the lush spring-fed oasis stands whatever. You can go further though, by getting context clues from that. So like this one said various flowers are flourishing here despite, so type /inspect things. So you can /inspect the flower, and then it gives me this one. Long stem flowers drift along the surface, their petals are, and I can go even further and /take flower. You tug on the flower stem, but it resists your efforts. It seems unready to be taken. It does say their petals furled into tightly sealed bulbs to escape the glaring sun of the day. So, context clues, come back at night, pick the flower, you got it. I didn't spoil anything for you unless you made a druid technically. If you did, sorry. That's part of a druid quest that you need to do. But yeah, so there are more of these than you would expect. Oh, you said always a druid? Okay, nice. Hell yeah. Well, sorry to ruin a small part of that quest. I don't know why I assumed you weren't gonna make a druid or whatever. Cause yeah, I don't want to ruin stuff for people. But it's good to kind of see first. It's only one of many of these that you're gonna do. So don't worry. And honestly, this one's kind of tricky because it doesn't give you. It just says that there's like flowers in the desert. And you would have had to randomly, it would have taken you a long time to, but you'll have plenty of other ones that you got to figure out. Oh, is that my breath meter for real? Yes. But anyway, yeah, that's a great example of the mud interactions. Generally, same when you talk to people, when you hail people, this little interactions window will come up, and a lot of the time NPCs will say things. So always hail NPCs when you go around and see if they'll talk to you. It's in EverQuest, they actually show you what the trigger words are, or whatever you want to call them. You know, the words you have to say in order to get a response from the NPC. In this game, they do not let you know what those words are. So on top of that, many, if not most of the interactions you'll see do have those target words that you're trying to find. So like, in this case, you know, it said long stem flowers drift along the surface. I try and take a flower. You know, like we had the where it was one to one, you know, like, but sometimes you'll have to say something to the NPC and it won't be any of the words that they just said to you. You know, like sometimes they'll be like, oh yeah, these ancient crypts over here are really getting on my nerves. And you say, oh, ancient crypts? And they go, yeah, you know, well, then they go on. But like, I found an NPC earlier that was like, you know, yeah, I'm just, you know, their name was Moondance, and they said, my name's Moondance, although lately I haven't really been living up to my name, ... And I had to ask, what's wrong, to trigger the next step. And that was the first time I've seen one that wasn't like a word for word, where you just have to kind of say a word that they were saying. And it kind of blew my mind because, yeah, I wouldn't have thought that they took the time to like put those in. So now I kind of got to like really, you got to get your mud interaction brain going when you play this game. If you're interested in that layer of the world, you can totally ignore it and just play like EverQuest and just level up and, you know, whatever. But the big part of this game that makes it unique is, yeah, there's a lot of depth to the world that is below the surface. So yeah, /look everywhere you go. This little window, they moved it over here on this thing. I made it a little small. But you'll have this window around somewhere. They moved it on here up at the top. If you just go over one, these are going to be the start of the mud commands. It's 2 pages long. These 2 pages here. You won't use most of them too often. I gotta stand up here for my breath. Come on. inspect is definitely big. So you look is the first one you'll almost always start an interaction in the world with. He'll look around, he'll say something, and then you can inspect something particular about what you looked at. And then maybe take, or like maybe if there's a very specific one like pry or rub or pour or insert, you know, whatever. There's push, pull, place, break, smell, taste. I haven't used taste, smell, break, place sometimes. I don't think I've used push, pull or row. You know, I haven't seen it used for a lot of these yet, but these are your options. I don't believe there are any other options other than these ones. So that kind of like gives you a little bit of a, yeah. But here is the entrance, and it looks like it's still blocked off. I think eventually we should be able to go past this invisible wall, and it'll be a loading screen right here instead. Got a camp of people out here. Alright, well. It's a nice little adventure. Yeah, thanks for that tip. Appreciate that. That's a really cool spot to know how to get to. I hope they add more mobs up there, honestly, or make it so that there's a, you know, good spot to set up camp, but like surrounded by, or if those mobs have a fast enough respawn rate, that could be a camp. Yeah. And yeah, no problem at all. If you're interested in that, I feel like that's a big part of this, because yeah, in EverQuest, I like the lore and stuff. I like being immersed in the world. And in EverQuest, I was finding myself, like I said, I've only started playing EverQuest last year on Quorum, but I was finding myself forced to learn the lore outside of the game. You know, like there's a lot of great videos you can look up on YouTube. Like first time I went to Guk, I was asking people questions about it, you know, and they sent me, oh yeah, there's a video you talks all about it, blah, blah. And there's so much lore for Guk. And I was like, how would I have ever found this out in the game if I didn't like open this 20-minute long YouTube video talking about all the stuff that happened in this dungeon, you know? And like I'm at least as far as I know, I'm pretty sure like it just it isn't really in the game. I know there are NPCs you can talk to in the game that give you some lore. Like in Kelethin, there are NPCs you can talk to around town if you're diligent enough and find them that will explain the war against the orcs in Crushbone a little bit and what's going on there. But even that, Crushbone's got so much lore. Classic EverQuest has a great video on Crushbone. I think it's like 45 minutes long, if I'm remembering correctly. But there's so much lore about Crushbone and the Crushbone orcs and how they got there and all that. And I'm like, I played for a year. We've been in Crushbone so much. I didn't know any of this stuff, you know, like how, like, I don't know, but it would have been cool. Like, it's cool that they have it overall, you know, like I don't mind playing with my, you know, playing with my imagination, you know, a little bit, you know, like just kind of like I know the lore when we're going through whatever, but it would be cool to kind of have a world more like this where you can, you know, there's places you can really learn and connect it all. Although they have said there isn't, quote unquote, I think there kind of still is going to be, but they said there isn't necessarily a story in this game. They just want it to be a world that you're thrown in that's very interesting, and there's stuff going on to discover, but it's not necessarily like World of Warcraft, you know, where it's like, okay, this expansion comes the Cataclysm and the world changes and we're on this part of the story here, and oh yeah, that main NPC in town, you know, they look different now because blah blah. Like, it's not going to be like a start and end like story or anything, or there's not necessarily a grand story to connect. It's just kind of like there is stuff going on, you know, like we got the Ashira and the goblins fighting each other, and there's like some orcs in Evershade, just like Crushbone. Like there's a lot of mini stories, but they've kind of tried saying that there's not going to be like some like main story, you know. But yeah, I'm really just appreciating just about every part of this game so far, so it's great. Croc. What a croc. Say so. Thank you. What level are you? 8 wizard? You probably use like a regen. And yeah, exactly that too. If there was a storyline quest, like, let's go to extremes. Final Fantasy 14. If you're familiar with Final Fantasy 14, it's basically a single player RPG, but like you go back to town after you're done, you know? But like that one, yeah, you can ask people, oh, where are you at in the story? Oh yeah, I remember that part. Oh, you're in for a real treat, you know, coming up, like blah, blah. Don't get me wrong, I like Final Fantasy. It's good for what it is. You know, no game's perfect. Every game's good for the unique aspects of whatever that it has. But yeah, like it's absolutely kind of like that. Oh yeah, what part are you at? Oh yeah, you haven't gotten to there yet. Oh yeah, you don't know, blah, blah. So like what they said, being able to just be thrown into a world, you know, where it's just kind of stuff going on, and like, you know, you can discover the war of the Ashiras versus the goblins and more information about that, and you know, what are the Ashiras, who are they? Oh yeah, loading screen tips. These right here on the loading screens are actually huge. Almost everything we know about the lore right now comes from these loading screen tips, believe it or not. Or at least I say everything. A lot of like the deeper aspects of the top of the umbrella of the lore and stuff comes from the loading screen tips. There's like 40 or 50 of them. They mentioned things like, you know, like the cataclysm, that kind of, you know, that event that caused the dragons or something, the war of the Age of Scale and Stone. The dragons came and some stuff. And then they mentioned the spiral wars, which the spirals sound like some pocket dimension, basically. Not like a place far away in this galaxy or something, but more like rather like a pocket dimension where there were like some wars going on or something. We're not sure, but yeah, there's a lot of stuff mentioned that I haven't seen anywhere in game at all yet, at least on the loading screen tips. So those are good to pay attention to as well. Also, I don't know why I walked all the way back. I could have cast a spell that literally took me here. Throw some wood on the fire. I buffed you. No, where were you? What's your name? Oh, Koopa. Yeah, I don't think I buffed you. Somebody else must have got you. But yeah, it was Speed of the Wild. If it was my Sao, that would be green right there. If you have Sense Magic on yourself, when you con other people, you'll see what buffs they have. That's kind of a cool thing. Hold on, I gotta switch out roots for strength, regions, for steel skin. Oops. No. No instances, no instance content. As of yet, at least. And like I said, for endgame wise, they don't plan on doing like raids and stuff, so I don't think there's going to be like instance raid bosses, or there are like 3 or 4 large bosses. Sorry, let me get this guy Sao for his corpse run. Oh, he's got it. There are a couple bosses that take, you know, 2 teams of 6 or whatever to beat, but they're on like a couple day respawn timer. The GMs sometimes force the respawn so people can do it a couple times because it's testing or whatever, but no instances so far, just zone lines. And there you go. Superpowers for 10 minutes there. You should get level 2 in like 5 minutes. Just go let stuff smack you. Same as an EQ. Yup. Yeah, it's one of my favorite things to do. Oh, here, so I can kind of show you a little sneak preview too, since you ended up coming over here. But yeah, this is Night Harbor is actually or you know, Freeport, kind of like Freeport. It's larger than you would think. You can kind of see like that the big castle thing back there. There's a big area to the right of that by the docks, and then it goes back a little further past the castle. There's a large area to the left over here, and then all of this in between. But the 2 main areas are going to be this spot where we're standing here, which is the west gate. There is another gate technically a little further up this way right over there, but everybody always stands over here for some reason, even though this one's the further one away from the bank. This is like the main gate, the west gate. And then the bank is going to be right around the corner here where everybody's running. And this will be like the center of town for Westgate. Right here. And then you got the inn and the bank. If you're standing in the area for the inn over here, you don't lose food or water over time. So if you need to go AFK and you're worried about losing your food or water, you can go stand in the inn and bank, or the inn or whatever. That's why everyone's AFK in the center. In the inn here, you got like the cook and the cooking trainer, place to buy food. And then yeah, your bank. And then that's enough for now. You got enough to do for now. But if you have any other questions about where to go for stuff, I can tell you. But yeah, if you follow this road over there, basically all the way down to that big tower, there's another area, aka the North Gate. And the North Gate is basically the same size as this whole area we have over here. It has its own bank. It has its own little gate spot that everybody hangs out at. So the town's kind of divided in two. And it's kind of like officially divided in two, actually, because like there's the newbie yard right here for the West Gate that we have, which is this whole area basically that you can see on my screen up to this little fence line out there, which is the zone line for Shaded Dunes. And then there's another newbie yard at the North Gate with another area this large full of mobs to kill near zone line for the other one. So yeah, there's actually like two little areas. Oh, that was my main point, is depending on what class and race you pick, you'll spawn at North Gate or West Gate. So it naturally splits up the players between the two gates here, even in this one town, to try and kind of lessen the, not lessen the load, but you know, make it a little more, yeah, I don't know. And then you do, it's not an exact copy, like let's say you're a wizard or something. I think they start you off where they're like the wizard towers at the North Gate. There's no like wizard tower over here, yada yada. And then there's the night market too, which is I guess the only other main place you'll need to know, which instead of going this way to the bank, it's just right over here. And it's got all the vendors basically, if you ever need a vendor stuff. It's right behind these walls right here. You just turn right where this guy's probably gonna turn. Yep, right there, and go in there. But yeah, that's enough for now. Oh, I guess, and if you need to know where the park is, because you're a druid, and that's where the druid place is, I'll just give you the hint of it's straight that way. And then you'll be able to find the druid place in there. And feel free to ask me anything, of course, but I think it's, you know, I know I'm giving a lot of info technically, but I like to not give too much. In this game, it's different than EverQuest. Merchants only want items that they're interested in. So the cook is not going to buy your armor that you get from out here. If you want to sell armor, you got to go find, you know, if it's leather armor, you're probably gonna have to sell it to like the leather armor merchant. There are some like overall merchants that'll buy like most all armor or whatever. Like in the garrison here, there's a guy that'll buy most armor and weapons and stuff. And then there's the shady merchants that you'll see around. The first shady merchant is right out here at this little always lit up spot, kind of from there to the gate. The shady merchants are just that. They will buy absolutely anything you got, except they're only going to pay you like 20% of what it's worth, 30% of what it's worth. And they also sell things for cheap too, which is a good tip. That's the last tip I'll give you, is you can use the shady merchants. Like right now, there's not really much. You really want to look for like weapons and armor, which there aren't any right now. Copper spear might be it. So for example, copper spear, I can buy it for 28 copper. Did I really buy one, or were they out? Oh, it was out. It said 0. Never mind. And you can go bring it into town, and you'll be able to sell it for more than 28 copper. Might only be like 30% more, but there's actually a guy right inside there you can sell them to. But the north, I think there's another shady merchant over there in the corner, and then there's a couple over at the North Gate too. Yeah. sure you'll have more questions, but yeah, that's why you'll see people asking stuff in OOC all the time, and which is good. It's nice. They really did make a nice little community place. Everyone's been really cool so far, mostly. Yeah. Alright, what was I? Oh yeah, I was gonna go teleport over there real quick. I do have to take like a couple minute break. I gotta go smoke. About that time. The other gate. Or by other gate you mean like, I was talking like North Gate versus West Gate, or... Hold on, sorry, let me zip back over there. I can show you where the North Gate is, but it's further away than you would think. It's like a 2-3 minute walk. I mean, it's not like that far, but like it's not like I can walk for 30 seconds and point it out to you. And there's a good bit of stuff in between too, but I don't mind. I love this. This is half the reason why I don't mind playing in the closed beta, and why I don't mind, like, you know, like I'm level 24. A lot of the people I've been playing with get to like level 20 and then start a new character, you know, and because they want to like try a lot of new ones or whatever. I don't mind getting up and seeing all the end stuff. Some people say they want to save it for later. They're not even playing right now. They don't want to play on the closed test because they just want to play, like, you know, or here, I'll meet you right here. Or where are you right now? I'll go like to the actual gate. Let's see. But yeah, I don't mind. I don't mind being super knowledgeable, because when the game comes out, even if I've already like done it, I don't mind being the one sitting in town making a play session out of buffing people at the lifts and answering questions. And buddies at the North Gate trying to meet up. Gotcha. All right. Follow me. I'll take you this way, just because it's the usual way you would go. So technically, down that other path straight is Salt Breeze Park, which is where you'll need to go for your druid quest eventually. But I'll also point out how to get there from where we're going here. This is the Sojourner camp, if you ever see anybody talk about that, like right inside this little area. I don't think you'll need to know that for much. There's like a lumberjacking trainer in there, a mining trainer, first aid, I think. Okay, there's like player housing in this game too. Like right here you can see like for sale. Oh, this one's a guild house. Somebody already bought it. You can walk up and like click on these 5 gold coins for 30 days. And there's going to be like items and stuff you can put in your house eventually that you make with carpentry and woodworking, which you can make some of the items now, but you can't place them in the house. They're still working on all that. But yeah, there's going to be housing all over the world, even just like in some zones, like not in main towns. There'll be player housing to buy. And so you basically just kind of like, oh, whoops, did I lose you? Sorry. You kind of just follow this the main path along the side of the city wall, I guess, ish, you know, like we're kind of like along the, like there's nowhere to go like left really. The rest of the city's all over here. Right here is kind of a central point. I would say this is right here. We're almost in like dead center of the city. To the left of us, the glowing green area is the necropolis. There's a little newbie yard. You can kill some undead stuff there from like levels 1 through 3. To the right over here is Salt Breeze Park. The druid place is this big building over here, like 4-story building over there. So yeah, like this little central area. So up there is West Gate, and then this way is North Gate. And if you forget, just ask me again. I have a spell that teleports me right back to West Gate of this town. I can always be here and show you whatever. Because this is only half the town too. There's a whole area on the other side of this thing over there. The docks and the harbor and the river bend. And Northgate's got this cool like cactus waterfall looking thing though. Pretty jealous of that. And then this is like the main area. It's a little more of an open layout. This is your bank right here. And then the gate, or the shady merchant for this one. There's one shady merchant right here in the corner. And then yeah, the gate's right here. There's only one gate for here. And then same thing up until that kind of fence line up there. This is the whole newbie yard. This newbie yard is a little bit bigger, I think. There's some areas over here. There's like a cave full of little higher level places, and yeah, this is it's a very large game. There's a boat that takes you to the elf city from this city, and it takes 45 minutes. So if you're unlucky and you get to the dock when it's leaving from here and you miss it, it'll be an hour and a half. So you're there. If you don't get a port. But it's a really nice boat ride, actually. A lot of people have nothing but good things to say about that 45-minute boat ride because it's actually, like, scenic. But yeah. Who's your buddy? Puffed at? Sausage patties? I just want to make sure I'll buff you, or at least give you guys a sow before I walk away. Yeah, not falling. Well, I've heard a couple people having some trouble sometimes doing some stuff like that. But yeah, North Gate, West Gate, doesn't matter. Both newbie yards are basically the same. And then once you out-level this yard, you just zip over to the next zone over, and there's a bunch of camps right over there. The next zone over is huge. The zone after that, the biggest one I think I've seen. The zones are huge. It's a great game so far. And we have, like, barely any of it technically, like, released for us yet. There's like a world map. Let's see if I can find it. I know for sure I have it here. I just gotta scroll up. They post it on their website, but there it is. No combat music, yeah. No combat music. The music in this game is so good. So good. And it's like, it's pretty good at not being repetitive. Like Night Harbor is the biggest example so far. Night Harbor, the ambient track, like the ambiance, or like there's a Night Harbor theme song, and I think it's like 4 minutes long or so that you'll hear. Technically, you know, like it's called the Night Harbor theme song, but the ambiance that plays between the theme song is like 45 minutes long. It's like actually like 30 or 40 solid minutes of non-repeating, like, you know, audio or whatever, because they understand how much time you're going to be spending here. It's really good. Robert Engstrand, the guy who makes the music, you can find all the songs on YouTube and stuff. I'm a music guy though, so I focus on that a little extra. Shit, what was I just doing? Oh, I was gonna show that picture. So this is the world map that we have available to us thus far. That's really cool, actually. It just actually works like an overlay. And Night Harbor is just this square right here, like the actual zone. Like we just walked from the west gate here where my pointer is to the north gate here. The zone line is about right there for the north gate and about right here for the west gate. This area right here is shaded dunes. This area right here is Fallen Pass. This area right here is Vale of Zintar. This area is Shallow Shoals. Each of these is an entire zone. You have up here, you can't even see them all right here. There's like Scarwood, Keeper's Bite, Evershade Weld, and then another one that's not open yet. And then up here you have Glass Flats that goes all the way after Sungreet, all the way left. It's like the longest zone I've ever seen. It takes like 10 minutes, 15 minutes to walk from one side to the other. Maybe not, but I think it might be. But anyway, I've explored, I haven't even explored all of each of these zones yet, but I've played a lot. You can see my YouTube channel. You can go to my little YouTube channel link down there, and there's VODs for I think I only haven't, I still need to upload 2 VODs from the last surprise test, stress test they did. But yeah, I've gone through, I've been to every one of these zones. So you can see in my VODs, me exploring every one of these zones, but I haven't been through all of them, and it's taken me quite a while. So there's still a lot, I would say like half that I haven't seen in these, just because they're so massive. And this is all we have so far. So they plan for at least this, and I think this is only one main continent. I think there's even going to be more continents, so it's there's just a massive amount of stuff. So if they can keep it up and keep putting this much quality into, you know, like, I feel like they could release what they have right here already, and it would be enough for a lot of people to pay money for at least a while. Of course, you know, after like 6-12 months of doing this from, you know, whatever, you might do all the alts or whatever and get bored, but yeah, like there's already enough content for me to make this my main game for a bit, because it's kind of slow, you know. Like if you're like right now, if I'm in an average group, not like a super try hard group, not like super focused on putting together the optimal, you know, whatever that may be, group composition, can't think of that word, optimal group composition or whatever. In a regular group, it might take 2 to 4 hours to get a level, you know, like 3 or 4 hours to get a level. There's no percent an hour on anything here, like in EverQuest. At least on Quorum, if you have the right UI with a little percent experience an hour, which is like, I can't help but look at it all the time, but it's a terrible thing. Efficient people, though, who know what they're doing and know where to go, can level really fast. I mean, Stink, who was in chat here earlier, I don't know if he's still around, he went from 14 to 18 in like a 7-hour sesh the other day. And now he's already 20 today. I think that was yesterday, and then he's 20 today already. So like, and he's playing with some other dudes that know what they're doing, though. You can definitely, oops, you can definitely go a little faster, but oh shoot, sorry, Discord gets put into streamer mode, so it doesn't have the pings, so I don't hear the pings. I just gotta remember to check it. Oh hell yeah, the tree room with me sitting there, nice. Yeah, those are great. Thanks. Yeah, Shallow Shoals is cool. That's one of those zones I haven't seen half of it still. Not really porting. Just kind of hanging out, doing a little bit of everything. Got a couple people starting to play here. Oh, I forgot to add you. Koopa. Nice. Some of the pirate boat stuff too. Is that J-Rock? I recognize him because of the way his character looks, believe it or not. That red robe and his little hat. That's so funny. Stop! No! Halt! Gotcha! Lightning synapses. The heck does that do? See, here's a perfect example. Like I was saying earlier, they like to force a lot of interaction right now. If I want to know what lightning synapses do, I gotta ask him. That's not a bad thing. But... for some people, it could be very frustrating because they're used to being able to, you know, solo everything and not have to communicate or whatever. So like right now they would be like, lightning synapses, I'm just gonna look it up. And they go to the wiki and there's no wiki page for like anything yet, you know? And they get frustrated because, oh fine, I guess I'll have to reach out to someone in chat in the game and ask, or, you know. But no, I don't know what I'm doing. I was just gonna port to Evershade, and I'm just, before checking like an hour or two ago, I was just walking around Evershade. I'm just trying to learn that zone more. Really like it. And yeah, no, I don't mind. I think it's great. Because like OOC chat in Night Harbor is always constantly full of people asking questions, you know, starting out, but that's great. Like, because otherwise you get World of Warcraft trade chat where, you know, nobody has anything to really talk about and ask about anymore. So what do they end up talking about? The same 30 topics that we've seen people discuss in trade chat for 20 years straight. But trade chat instant off. World of Warcraft instant off. Only insanos keep trade chat on. I'm just kidding. If you have trade time, that's fine. Or you don't spend a lot of time in town like I do, because I'm a loser that hangs out like that. Hastens your mind, increasing casting speed by 20%? 20% casting speed for an hour? Ready? That's one. That seemed like the same time. Oh no, that's faster than 4 seconds, for sure. No, that's actually really cool. Like, I didn't know that buff existed in game at all. I know there was like a 10% one that Wizards could give you, but 20% is great. And I was actually looking for that, because like in EverQuest, I have not like a buff set, but like an item or two that I would put on that increases beneficial spell cast time over whatever ticks, you know, it haste, like 30% haste for my buffs. So if I am hanging out in Kelothan buffing noobs, I can be doing it faster, more efficiently, I guess. So yeah, it's cool. If I am going to sit around and buff or whatever, if I see somebody that can throw that on me, why not? Because 20% is pretty big for cast speed, at least. Like, I feel like 30% number for IAS or like increased attack speed is huge. But yeah, 20% is pretty big. Pretty big. But yeah, I'm just kind of learning this zone. I'll put like a line north on my bar and kind of walk around and just look at landmarks and stuff. I was trying to learn the city a little bit earlier. It's a little bit of a maze, but I think I'm getting it. So from here, I'm almost positive if you go left here, it dead ends and you have to come back. I want to confirm though, because I don't remember. And since this is the spot that we get teleported to, that's important to know. Need to buy a second lantern fuel, need a backup. But yeah, I'd be down for some alt stuff soon. Throwing the old wizard hat. Why did the music get so serious over here? Let's take a look. Oh, I thought that I got excited for a sec. No. I don't like having all the chat windows open, but oh, this makes it better. There's a chat setting. Chat settings have a separate thing in settings, like when you hit escape. It's not an option, so you gotta go to chat settings. I always forget that. But the chat opacity setting helps out a lot. I wish there was an automatic one, but at night, I like it basically off. And during the day, I have to turn it on because I can't see shit, especially if you're out in the sand. But yeah, that helps a lot. Because this is ugly. Who wants their interface to look like that? Like, even this is a lot of text, but it's not. Oh no, I think I was wrong. Let's see. Which direction are we even going here? No longer on. No worries. No worries. Oh, south. We're headed south. Okay. I don't really recall this cave. Why are these wolves like glowing green? Beguiled, huh? The den appears to house some local wolves with traces of bone and viscera lying alongside dozens of heavy-set prints and matted clumps of fur. It's a good song. I made a remix of the song already, actually. So I can't inspect the bone, can't inspect the prints. Yeah, I thought you heard my, maybe not. I don't even know. I don't talk about my music a lot. I don't know. I'm a very shy person. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, I thought you were around the beginning. I'm shy until I'm not. Then I'll just be like, I'm playing my music for an hour. Then I won't for a long time. Dozens of prints, matted clumps of fur, wolves, bone, and viscera. Alright, I don't think there's really anything to inspect off of that. Why don't I just put on it is versus animals? Why risk it? Why risk this? That's literally just like, I gotta at least put on like Exodus on my bar or like Root so I can like get out of something if I aggro into these nerds. I can be in Night Harbor in 10 seconds. I love Exodus so much. I would not be able to play this game without Exodus. Alright, where am I? Well, that's good to know too, my Exodus spot. Looks like... I think this is where you start the game almost. Ooh, by the mushroom cave. Oh, I haven't been to the back of this mushroom cave either. There's things that con like blue to me, like dark blue to me at level 20 in here. Yeah, I'll be right over there. I'll be at Westgate. Oops. Yep. I messaged the guy who makes the music for this game, the little remixes that I made, and I was like, hey, can I post these to the Discord? And he never replied. I can only assume it's because he doesn't read DMs and he never saw it. I hope. It's Era. Alright, I'm at the big WG. Ooh, spooky. Oh, that's loud. That's loud. The remix. Snooze. I usually take that name because I usually use Snoozy, and then I'll take Snooze. NSNOOZ. Where's Anki? Wormsbane. Yeah, my iron root. Gotta bank that. Dwarf. Yeah, but it's just like a super quick remix. All I did was add some drums and bass and readjust levels and shit. But I like making little things like that when I'm inspired. Of course, I do like custom stuff too. But did you die? You need a sow for your corpse run? I'm just kidding. This is the Glass Flats music that I made drum and bass. This one I added my own little, like the chords in the beginning, like right when you start the song for Glass Flats, you get a little chord, and I just chopped that little few seconds of it and then put it in a synthesizer, and then I could use it on the keyboard to make it be like whatever. And I made it repeat itself, so I like kind of used the song to make a chord out of it. Then I added a couple of my own synthesizers. Like that noise, a little dun-na-na-na. That's not the original song. Rat invasion. Oh, what's up, Zucan? How's it going? Shit. No, but I could send them to you. Like I said, I had sent them to Robert on a DM on Discord like months back, and I was like, hey, can I post these? Because I didn't want to just like post them on the Discord, because sometimes people are, you know, I don't know. Sometimes people are real like copyright about their stuff, but I feel like I don't think you mind. But yeah, I can send them to you on Discord or whatever. No, he hasn't. Oh, sorry, I didn't finish that. He never replied to me. So I'm assuming either he just doesn't read DMs from randoms, or he didn't. Yeah. But yeah, no, he never replied to me, so I don't know. But I can send them to you. They're just little things. I got to do more. I got like a Night Harbor one. Post this on my YouTube. Because this one's totally custom. I made all the synths for this one. I just copied the theme. So this one I felt okay posting on YouTube because it's technically mine. But I did, like the other ones, I kind of actually used audio clips of his song. But yeah, thanks for stopping by the stream. Appreciate it. For those who don't know, Zucan's one of the artists. on the Monsters and Memories team. And they stream too. They stream a lot of their development. So check it out. Yeah, follow them. I saw you have a guild named after you. I thought that was funny. Yeah, I should spend some more time and... Oh, and he's good at EQ guesser? Shit. I'm such a noob at EQ. I've watched some people play that on their streams though. I could get some like every once in a while, but... World of Warcraft guesser, maybe. I'd be better at that, for sure. Great Sword of the Dragon Crusader. Oh. That seems really good, especially for probably the level you got it at. I think he's still singing stream, I'm not sure. Wonder what it looks like. Let's see what else. There's a Secrets of the Ashura one. This is just like a quick 40-second one. I should make this into a full one, but I don't know. Sometimes I just get inspired and I open it up. These are like notepad scribbles, but I tried to make the other ones at least like a minute or two long so they could technically still be considered a song. There you are. That's not even a song yet. It's like 40 seconds long. But... Yeah, just chilling here for a sec. Hoping Onkunk transfers something to his alt. I think I already have a backpack on my alt. Actually, I don't need anything. I think that's good. What is that? Did I put them in? No, just the Night Harbor one on YouTube. Unless I get explicit permission from Robert to put the other ones out like that, it technically wouldn't be the coolest thing because they use like straight audio rips and like more than a few seconds of it, so like it might be enough that YouTube would flag it as copyright thing or whatever for some of them. Shield of the Dragon. Oh, you got the great sword and the shield. That shield looks sick. Suede leather mask. Hell yeah, thanks for the shield. Oh, I can wear it? Let's see what it looks like. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's actually like the most HD item I've seen in the game yet. Like it almost looks weird to look at it because, yeah, like everything else always has a plain thing. Even like my measure stick in the description, you know, it sounds like a yardstick, but it's still just a plain staff. But yeah, that's... Like, I was expecting it to say, you know, Great Shield of the Dragon Crusader and just be a little circle shield like all the rest of them. Yeah, that's sick. It didn't automatically equip those, right? Nah. I can't see the sword because I don't think I can equip swords. What's this? Agi 2? Oh, Onkunk, did you see the jewelry vendor that I was at earlier? I can't remember if you were in the chat at that time. Spearmus. Let's jump in. Oh yeah, let me show you real quick after I do this. It's Farquad. That's your all, right? Or is that your friend? Can't remember. There's also on my YouTube a mix of the Waking Lands song from EverQuest that I did. Or Awakening Lands? Not Wakening Lands. Wakening Lands. Farquaad and then Pharaohs. Taking my great sword on Wizard. Wizards can wield two-handed swords? That's awesome. I want one. What? I need one for my alt now. That'd be cool. That sounds kind of silly, but... Alright, so you want the shield, I'm guessing? And then... leather mask?
Phone's ringing.
One sec. Perfect timing. All right. Yeah, I gotta run in 6, 7, 8, like 2.5 hours. I gotta run for maybe like 45 minutes and then I'll be back. No big deal though. No big deal. Boom, 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 boom. Yo, thanks. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I have that one on YouTube. This an upgrade, Commander's Cloak. IG3 SV Fire. It is not an upgrade to my Commander's Cloak, unfortunately, no. But I appreciate that. Yeah, making music, I mean, I'm super biased, but I love it. I think it's great. It's a great artistic form of expression. You don't have to be good at it. Have just as much fun as everybody else who does it. Was it last night? I think I was playing some of my World of Warcraft lo-fi mixes last night. out some kind of fun ones. Maybe in a little bit, if we're like grinding on the alt or something, I'll put some music on. Ferris, but yeah, no, it's Every music line for the dumb little money hats mix I made. It was neat. Figured I'd retire on a high note. But dumb little money hats mix. What? I'm not familiar. Did I miss a meme? Oh, here, let me give you your sword. Yeah, no, at least for me, everybody finds their own little art, but I think creating stuff is important for those people that it's important to. And I like to say, like communication, you know, usually happens through words, and words and stuff are like sounds, and we're extremely limited with the number of sounds that we can make. Therefore, our communication is very limited, but with music or, you know, whatever, just a recording file of sounds and synthesizers and all that, you can make a lot of other sounds that are still valid for the expression of things that happen inside of our head. But so you can kind of cover a lot more base with the world of sounds to help transcribe like ideas and thoughts or feelings or all sorts of things. Yeah. Oh, as an alert for your stream. Shoot, I gotta watch your stream more. I haven't heard it. Yeah, you have like an unlimited number of sounds that you can make, songs and stuff, but it is a black hole of time to spend, though. Like an absolute black hole of time. And not necessarily money, but it can be money if you get into it that way. But I guess music costs a little bit to get into, but for like $1,000 you could be good and set. You won't really need to do much more. But to start off, just get Fruity Loops if you really don't want to steal stuff, or just pirate Ableton or something. And I didn't say that. Yeah, just get going. You can get everything you need for free. It's fun. It's fun. I got my little website, www.imsnoozy.com. It's got like 300 random songs that I made, but it's all sorts of stuff. I like to say it's like Aphex Twin's stuff, except it doesn't have good ones. But it's like his stuff in the sense that like Aphex Twin has a file dump that you can download that's like 300 songs of his. Like his sound, because Aphex used to have SoundCloud that he would post all of his stuff on. Like he would just make a random scrap one night and post it on his SoundCloud, and it would have like a random name, or like his SoundCloud was like user / and he kept the original numbers. He didn't even have like a name on his. It was like a secret SoundCloud basically. And then people found out about it and it blew up, and he deleted it. And people saved all the songs that he posted on there. It was hundreds of songs, and I went through them one day because I like Aphex Twin, or at least I like some of Aphex Twin's work. And probably like 80% of all of it was something I would never think to open in my media player ever again in my life, or wouldn't recommend to anybody, or, you know, and it's Aphex Twin, you know, but that's kind of how it goes with, you know, with a lot of artists like that. So especially in music, you know, you're only hearing like the cream of the crop stuff they selected for that little album because it all made sense together, but people make a lot of random crap. And it almost made me feel good though to know that, because it's like, yeah, same thing with mine. You know, people would go through my 300 songs I made or whatever, and most of them they'd be like, okay, yeah, never gonna play this again in my entire life. That was a waste of 30 seconds of my life. But like, that's just how it goes. Same thing with like this game. That's why I say like this game they're making, it's almost like artistic expression. Like with artists, you wouldn't, my little rant earlier, you wouldn't go to like a hip hop show and be like, I really liked it, but I want you to throw in some drum and bass for just like one song next time. You know, like I can't do that. It's like, no, like this, you're at a specific place for a specific thing. You know what you're getting into. It's that, and you also don't want to like, you're not gonna give your favorite artist like suggestions on how to, you know, like, hey, I really like that song, but like I think right here, maybe if you do this with the instruments in the back, or like maybe if you change the lyrics a little bit from like this to this, you wouldn't go do that, you know. So like I think that's kind of how I see people like coming out of this game, and they're like, oh, needs a map. You're not gonna have so many. You're not gonna get everybody paying $15 a month. You're not gonna have a map. You're gonna lose so many people. It's like, duh, you know, like, oh, the punk rockers aren't gonna come here on Friday nights if you're just gonna play hip hop music. It's like, duh, Friday night's hip hop night. You know, like, I don't know. It's like, this is a very specific game. It's like, it's okay if you listen to a song and you don't like it. You don't have to like try and make that artist tailor their next album so you can listen to it too. It's also not that serious, and they need feedback, and feedback is good and helps them out and yada yada. But I think I need to drink some water. When's the last time y'all saw me drink water today? 4 hours ago? No, I don't drink water. I get up and do it. But yeah, I gotta drink some water real quick. I'm gonna take a quick bong rip. I have to take off at 6, like 2.5 hours. So maybe we can log on to alts if you got a little bit of time right now. Bludgeon for sure wanted to do alt stuff when he's home from work, but that'll be like when I'm back from my little thing I gotta go to. So in like 4 hours maybe. Or if you don't have that long, how long do you have right now? If you only have like 45 minutes or something, we can just, I don't know, I'll probably go putz around and fail and drill or something. I've got exactly a little bit of time. Like an hour. Yeah, I mean, we're only level 4, so it's not that serious. I would say an hour is not enough time to go do a level 24 group. But yeah, let me just get this out of the way. Be right back and get some water. Take a rip real quick. You're right. Tried pandering a lot of sources before. New World PvP game beta. Yep. Yeah, exactly. I feel like a lot of the best art that we've seen in all different art forms, whether it be pictures or paintings or music or like, there's popular stuff, you know. You got your chain smokers and your Imagine Dragons, and a lot of people really like them, and there's nothing wrong with that. They put on a great show. They fill up all the seats. Everybody comes in and has a great time. They feel good. That's fine, you know. Some people who listen to a lot of music might think that the Chainsmokers sounds a little formulaic in a lot of their songs, and a lot of them might sound similar to each other, blah blah, but some people don't consume music the same way. But they don't care about that anyway. But I feel like some of those are, yeah, a little more formulaic, a little more, you know, but it's for people who consume music differently. A lot of the real unique stuff comes from people that are not trying to pander to any specific audience or appease any specifically large group. They trapped themselves away from society for a while and did their own thing, and half of them probably went crazy doing it. And then they come out and show you what they made, and it ends up being like some of the coolest, you know, cool stuff ever or whatever. So like, this is, I feel like it's kind of like that. Like, they don't need to worry about being on the, you know, like, I heard a movie critic say once, like, the majority of people are average. Like, that's kind of how it works. So, you know, if you want a box office hit, you have to pander to 51% of the audience or whatever, and the majority of your audience, they're average. So you get a new Marvel movie. No offense to any Marvel fans. It's kind of the same thing as Chainsmokers and the Imagine Dragons or whatever. Like, some people don't consume media the same way or whatever. They don't care that it's a little formulaic. They don't care that it's kind of, you know, whatever. They fill up the seats. Everybody comes in. They have a great time. That's all that's important at the end of the day. I support all the different genres, all the different types of stuff. But still, I'm gonna end that bong rip rant right there. Anyway, moving on. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? Isn't that the question? What are we doing here? We got Gilder and role playing out there. So is roleplay gonna be the new what am I thinking? Anon? Cause yeah, that's interesting. What? 13, 18, 20, GOG. I'm not even 20 anymore, huh? I don't know where to go. At level 24, level 25. I think there's a spot in the bends that we can go to. Oh, what up, Ferris? Ferris, like ferrous, like iron? Like FE? Beetles still cook for me till 25. Oh, like Sungri Strand beetles? Like even the ones in the quarry? Oh, fallen path. Oh, I see. But then at 25 they went green, right? So like, if I did go out there, it would just be for 3 levels. Is this? Oh, I was like, what? Man, I feel bad for Dagger. Dagger is always in looking for group. Oh, okay. So it wouldn't be a waste of time to go out there. If another group's out there doing it, maybe I'll just head out there and see if I can just sneak in for an hour or two. Yeah, it's nobody 20 to 25 right now. I already took care of my inventory, right? Yeah, we're good. Did you trade me silver? Did you need silver back? I don't remember having 50 on me. Oh, alright. Oh, also I need to show you where that jewelry vendor is before I forget. You gotta know. Oh no, I guess it's mine, yeah. Yeah, it's just the jewelry supply guy in Night Market. But he sells rings and necklaces. Oh, okay. Yeah. He sells a whole bunch of really good, crazy stuff for like 2.5 gold. Click. 5 shot on it. Bye. Tangy torta. Did I forget to saw you? Wow, that was a cool slow. Like, you jumped up and then did the flip right at the top of the jump and came back down. Do you want more buffs than that? I mean, I guess you're... Yeah. I can give you like a damage shield. Alright, I'll just head out there. Let's see. Swing to the 9. Oh yeah, I forgot. It'll be good. Still though, a 10 damage shield wouldn't be good. It's only 10 minutes. Yeah, it's only 10. I forgot too, I could charm one of those beetles. I could solo the beetles. Those beetles would fuck each other up. Yeah. I could do it and just test out the XP. Just out of curiosity. Anyone know how to add delays to Bard macros? There are none. wonder if Azathoth tried talking to this Ashira. Because there's not many sickened Ashiras around here. And I don't know why this one's wandering all the way out here. So maybe it's like trying to talk with us or something. I can't, it seethes at me right now, but if I had the rep with it, I wonder if it would say something and be like, hey, we need help. Or like, I don't know. I just wonder why it's right there. And where'd it get sick from? Like, there's the corruption over here by the big spire, but not like a bunch of Ashira around it. Yeah, this spire right there, which I swear I thought was going to be for my druid quest, but I guess it's not in the mountains. It's like in the desert. We need a source of corruption at a water source in the mountain ranges. We found out how to get up there earlier too. That was pretty cool. So, or. There's nothing in this building, right? I don't know if I've actually ever looked at it. Just kind of ran by when I was going through there. I see permanent campfires, but the outpost lies in quiet way. Only the crackle of campfires can be heard in the air. I knew this place looked like it at least deserved a slash look for some reason. Inspect campfire. Interesting. And what is this thing over here as well? Looks like the entrance to something. The ruined gate looks to have led deep into the mountains, but it has long since been buried by the sands. This is interesting. No, sorry, ruined. Like it got destroyed. But good thinking. Really good thinking though. Cause yeah. Alright, well, onward. Before I get to anywhere difficult, actually, let's fix up my bar here. Keep those for the cooldown on. I'm gonna pop a snare, a root. Actually, we have a 5-minute snare now. Hell yeah. I wonder if I can, I probably can. I can snare something, charm it, and then for 5 minutes it runs slow. So if it gets uncharmed, it runs slow at me, so it's easy to charm again. So I used to do an EQ. I say used to. That's what I do in EQ when I started playing last year. So what do I know I need for sure? Charm Beast. I'm just gonna put that on. One. I usually have heal on 4. I don't think I need both heals. Shouldn't need both heals. I'll pop a Unity on just in case. So... And I'm assuming I'm gonna try and save mana and not like help out. If I help out, it'd probably be with like a Flaming Embers. Wait. Do the Flaming Embers because then I'm gonna do Exodus too. I gotta switch those. It just looks better. Shoot. Yeah. Alright. Now if I could save this spell set. I don't know if they're gonna do that. Dang, 910 mana, almost 1,000 mana. Pretty hype. Giant train. Love to see that out here. Yeah, we learned how to get up there through a little hidden cave behind the hidden wall there. Nice little overlook for everything. But there's only like 4 mobs, so I'm not sure if you'd be able to actually camp up there unless the respawn rate was super high. Yeah. How y'all doing out there? What level are you close to? I think Ferris just ran off level 2, right? Probably getting close to 3. Can't see Gildern. Gotta remember to keep asking people too, like I'm trying to learn more. I gotta ask people if they learned any like secrets or like lore secrets basically. Basically going around like Oblivion asking if they've heard any rumors. I could like roleplay, specifically trying to ask people if they've learned secrets about their races. Yo, Nicodemus, how's it going? Good evening. Yeah, it's been great so far. It's really nice to have a longer period of time too, not feel as like rushed. Not like rushed, I guess, but the feeling of knowing you got all week kind of thing. But yeah, thanks for stopping by and saying hey, appreciate that. What are you up to today? Are you getting some time to goof off a little, or are you kind of busy? Yeah, I'm sure you do. Nah, it's been a great time. I was explaining to a couple people today who decided to download the game here in the chat, like about the mud commands and stuff, and that's kind of fun. Out here, I think what's the latest secret? I don't have it in my bag anymore. But there was that note that you get from the Beatles out here that says like to summon him from the sands. And it has runes. It says it's got runes all over the rest. And we had like 3 of them drop. Couldn't figure out what it was for. And then I randomly walked into that cave back there, and I saw that little inlet in the cave with like the stuff scattered about, and used the look, and I found that journal. So I found the journal in the cave, and it wants 4 pieces of scrap notes, and I'm pretty sure we need 4 different ones. So that's the latest thing there. So I feel like that's going to summon a boss or something. I think I've heard of some other people doing it so far. Some other streamers that have done this. Although I don't know exactly what happens. I just heard that they've done it. So, but yeah, it's been a great time. Great time. I rushed to 24 so I could get my portals. I portaled a couple people around already. It's great. I feel like a druid now. Yeah, we're just doing a little bit of everything. Just kind of no planning it, going around, hanging out. But it's great. Yeah. The Desolation of Sword and Scale. That sounds accurate on all accounts. Where was it? I think we were camped here, and then we moved over here. These are cool with me, right? Yeah. I did just come out here. I was gonna try and charm me some bone carvers. See if they could mess each other up. Because druid charming for soloing, actually. I did it, I was in Keeper's Bite the other day, and I nagged a wolf and put it on some bandits down there by the little big treehouse, the cool treehouse looking thing that I'm sure will be used for something cool eventually, but I think it's kind of empty right now. And that was working really well. That wolf was messing them up. What do we have out here today? Slob corn on the cob. These guys are all high level by now though, and they usually have somebody, yeah, shaman, so they don't need my sour or anything. It's not like coming up on a level 5 group. Oh wait, no, don't heal Necro first. We'll just help them out a little bit. Lighten up their mana load. And yeah, the treehouse in Keeper's Bite, really cool. Reminded me of the kind of the little tree houses by the Spy Rocks out there in EverQuest. I should bump him up almost to full. I love this Whispers mana cooldown. It's kind of overpowered. Alright. Did you ever read the Dragonlance series of Tracy Hickman murder? I did not, no. I should have read a lot more books. I mean, there's still so much time. But no, I did not. Yeah, right in here, this one. Let's see. That Dragon Greatsword? Yeah, I bet. Level 2 on a wizard too. I didn't know they could do 2-handers. I want one now. I don't know, that's some like interesting class fantasy. But yeah, I saw this room over here and it just looks suspicious. So I thought to guess the thing, and I got the journal, and yeah. So that was the most recent secret there. What else? I was in Glass Flats, and I went like right into the zone line from Sungreep, but then I went north around the little rock thing, and I realized that there's another one of those like black floating castles, but it's not floating. It looks like it crashed or something because it's like a little sideways in the ground, and there's all the crystals growing out of it and like a big old like scar area coming out, and all the crystals around it are really black. Yeah, here, actually, let me bring up a screenshot. I think I should be able to just like pop an image up here. There it is. Because yeah, I was mining out there, and I thought I had explored that area of glass flats, but turned the corner and saw this thing, and I was like, what? And it's huge when you go up. But yeah, I was mining all around here. Luckily, I was like, all right, I'm going to divert from my mining over here, and I'm going to go explore. And luckily, there was ore all around this thing, iron ore, and some that I couldn't mine yet, that I'm not sure what they are. I'm only like 139 mining. But yeah, I went all the way around, and you can kind of see it right there. There's a giant crystal wall all the way around the base of it. And yeah, the crystals are darker color here. They're a little lighter color at a lot of other spots in the flat. So like, I don't know, they're different color crystals or what that might mean. But yeah, it looks, I haven't compared it directly, but it looks really similar to the one that was floating. And yeah, doesn't it look a little tilted, you know, like kind of sideways, like it either sunk a little bit, or yeah, maybe it was floating there and it kind of crashed down or something. But oh, the granary, or the grain cellar, I think you're talking about. We can go look for that, actually. That sounds kind of fun to do. Apparently it took Quatos like hours, and it was like one of the coolest things he's done. I just saw like the little snippet of him talking about it, because he didn't like spoil it at all. But yeah, okay, so let's see. Is there any other image? What else was I up to? No, I think that was it. Yeah, I did find, let's see, let me get this out of here. Out in Glass Flats too, there was like a little, like the little kind of small pyramid, but it's got flat top. It's got little stairs walking up to it. I don't know what you want to call it. And when you get up close to it, the music changes. And then when you stand on top of it, there's this like oscillating, undulating, reverberating noise that's just going like woo, 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 that comes from like inside the little pillar. And it doesn't have any look. Nothing on the slash look. But took him 10 hours to find the door. Jeez. And yeah, no problem, Nick. Thanks for stopping by. I always really appreciate it. Thanks for, you know, doing all the stuff. Thanks for doing the thing. Yeah, no, appreciate it. Take it easy. Have a good night. Hopefully y'all get some time to just mess around in game or whatever and hang out this week, and you're not too busy dealing with a whole bunch of stuff. 10 hours to find the door. Yeah, I've technically like accidentally overheard a hint of somebody saying like maybe it was Q, was saying like he wouldn't have seen it if he wasn't just like hanging out there in the spot for a long time. But I don't really know. Feel like I was out there one time on one of the really early on streams, and I saw somebody like walk by with a wheelbarrow and like a door opened when they walked up to it, but like I might just be making up a memory there. Now I kind of want to go look for that, because I'm really not stressing about levels at all right now. My only goal this playtest was 24, and like I said from the first day, I'm getting 24 this week. That wasn't a question, it was just a matter of when, so I decided to push it last night and just get it out of the way. But I'm kind of chilling right now. I'll actually start an alt, because I want some lower level characters that I want to hang out with people more, you know. And like right now, I'm not like I don't like hanging out with a few people around my level or whatever, but like I got a bunch of people in the guild, you know, that are always on, but they're like making alts because they were like level 30 or 40, and like, so yeah, I kind of want to get on the alt so I can start, you know, being part of the crew with everybody else. Yeah, I figure I'll have like a level 5 alt, level 10 alt, and then just kind of work on them from there. Whose alt is Umiela? I need to make notes. I feel so bad. 16 for bone construct. Oh, it's Purge. Oh. Umiela. Yeah, went hard yesterday. Taking a break now though. Oh, ground score. Buckler. I'll leave it there. Grocery time. I got so lucky today. Well, I guess I made an agreement. I didn't have to go to the grocery store this time, but go out in a couple hours though and run an errand then. But yeah, no worries, man. Have a good time at the grocery store. Get some good snacks. Some healthy stuff. Get some unhealthy stuff. I'm gonna go look for the grain cellar. And so it begins, the search for the grain cellar. Oh, there you are. What's up, Verge? Just finished eating. You're gonna have till tomorrow. And that's good. You at least get a break and everything's chill. And you get to come home and get out of there for a minute. I know how that is being stuck at the hospital for a long time. Good luck. The clues were useless to me. You found it by absolute luck. I'm gonna try my best here. I feel like I tend to get, I always say I'm not lucky at all when it comes to like winning rolls or gamba or anything like that, but I feel like I've been kind of lucky when it comes to figuring out random stuff. Or like when, you know, like the little discoveries. We'll see. Oh, I gotta make my chat box bigger. I actually have people talking. Hell yeah, dude. Unfortunately, I think I have to move over. I've been using Botrix, B-O-T-R-I-X. I honestly don't know why I use that. I think I googled like alternatives to stream elements or something. I can't remember why I was looking for alternatives to stream elements. I don't know. I don't know. I try not to think too hard on all that, but I don't have the opportunity to change the font on Botrix of the chat, as far as I can tell. I'm kind of bummed about that because we figured out what font they use for Monsters and Memories, and I wanted to have it so the font right here was the same as the other chat, so like the Twitch chat would blend right in, you know? Like Angriest Autist has going on his. Alright, so... I don't think the grain cellar's over here, but just for like good measure... Oh man, look at that water. Like the shadowing on the, you know? Love it. Love to see it. Yeah, just to be sure, I want to just walk the whole... We're gonna walk the whole coastline. I feel like that's how I'm gonna do it. We're just gonna walk like down the coastline, and then I'll go slightly in the zone, and then walk back up. And then I'll go slightly in again, and then walk back down. We'll kind of just make sure I cover all the spots or whatever. That way I don't like miss any... I don't know. There's only one farm here that seems to be growing grain. I know that already. Like I spent a little bit of time looking for this. Just a little bit though. Because there's a lot of other stuff I wanted to do. Right now I'm super chilling today, so this seems like the perfect thing to do. But what the heck is that? Oh, it's a fishing pole. Let's take a look. Really? It's not gonna say you see a pole? Nothing? Look at that water. Interesting. Interesting effects. slash inspect pole. Nothing. Just an ordinary pole. But anyway, I did notice last time I was spending a little bit of time out here looking that there was only one farm that appears to be actively growing grain as a crop. Now, that is technically breaking the fourth wall a little bit because I wouldn't know this place is called the grain cellar, you know, without some hints. If somebody just said there's a secret place with like a zone line somewhere hidden inside the middle of the zone, you know, that would be a little different. But no, I know it's the grain cellar, so although that couldn't matter at all. It might not be at the one with the grain because, oops, sorry, excuse me, I did not see it there. At this point, I know there's nothing up here. I just am kind of realizing I don't think I've gone, I don't think I've gone this far on the actual coast, so I just wanted to see what was up here, and it's a bunch of nothing. A royal bunch of oh, Ashira. Here's the Ashiras. Dark blue at 24. Interesting. That looks like, oh, okay, let's go check this out here. Dark blue at 24 Ashira camps. That's good to know. What's that in there? Beetles? Yep, beetles. Shira warriors. Oh, that's not a cave? It is a cave. Doesn't look like it goes that deep. 1922 is a cave that leads to a name that drops nice pan. Oh, I'm guessing this might be it, eh? Okay, so the Ashira cave. Didn't know about that. Oh, and then this is the big, I see, the big trench. I heard there's a zone right here. We should go look. Somebody was saying like it didn't lead to anywhere last time, like the zone line or whatever. What am I doing? Lots of undead. I don't have IVU. One moment. Okay. So there's a temple dungeon, but it's not done yet. People fall through the floor, so they might have locked it. A temple dungeon? I mean, if the things outside are mid-30s, it's probably the same, so I probably shouldn't feel too froggy about it, eh? Yeah, if I drop down there, I'm screwed. I don't want to risk it. Is there anything around the corner back here? Temple dungeon. I don't even think I've seen any screenshots from that or anything though. Like, I'd be really curious to see what it looks like just inside. But kind of looks like carved out right there. Eh? Maybe it's just random. At this point, I'm so far away. But I gotta know. Oh, there we are. That's the zone line. Huh? Where does Exodus take me? I hope to the zone line by Night Harbor. Interrupted. Nice. And a guilty. Yeah, that's perfect. That's where I wanted to go. Just saved me 10 minutes of walking. Hell yeah. That's always good. Gross baby. Wow, there's a lot of people over here. Hey, congrats on 7. Yeah, one more. You'll get it tonight for sure. Or you should. Assuming you don't log off in like 20 minutes. Classic Worms Bane. Just got in, just got trained. Okay, so a lot of Ashira camps over here. I don't know if this is new or not, but I don't remember all these. There's a lot of people. Who's their tank? Who's their polar? I can afford it. I'll give it to everybody. It's for safety. If they need to like run, you know. Can't remember if I gave it to that guy or not. I did. Man, yeah, there are so many people out here. Crazy. All right. Uh-oh. Go. Watch out, girls, babe. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, I see. I see. They got it. They got it. They know what they're doing. Damn, already? Really? Like you died? Like... Oh, hell yeah. Good, good, good. Nice, grats. I was gonna say that would suck getting taken out by a train. Like right there. Right when you join. Hell yeah. Alright, gross baby, you're on your own. Good luck. Nope. We got Wiz this out here, offering to murder a level 15. No, they were going to train it to zone. Nice. Oh, don't line of sight me. Nice. Okay, so we got a farm. We come upon a farm. Oh, I gotta sell the guildies. I see all those people. I'm not even gonna walk over there. Okay, so this is the one. This is the one that's growing the wheat. Maybe the entrance is in here. In the wheat field, in the grain. I need to hear rustling. Oh, there we go. There we go. That's the angle right there. All right, no worries. Yeah, sounds good. Get some Wormsbane footage. That'd actually be cool. But yeah, I got you. Yep, got you added on the friends list there. All right, the entrance is not in there. And I got you on Discord too, just in case. Okay. Weak walk shouts terrain. We're gonna put on our detectical spectacles here. Oh. I did not think I was gonna make that jump, honestly. That's a big jump. Wow. What? Sir. Oh, these are all aggro. Damn it. I didn't realize that. Shit. Well. Oh, I guess I gotta do something about this. And I'm pulling more as I go. Oh no. There's too many people around to be messing around like this. I'll clean it up. I'll clean it up. Not gonna endanger any noobs here. I could always just Exodus too, but I'm pretty sure I can. Oh, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure I can like one-shot these guys. No way. I'm just gonna Exodus. They're gonna go back. Hopefully they don't aggro that. I should have ran back to where their spawn point was before I did that. Alright, live and learn. I guess I haven't really been around a bunch of other lobies while I aggro stuff like that ever. Oops, excuse me. That was a good one last hit. Might as well get my manas. Oh, look who it is. Oh wait, no, never mind. Cancel. 1 sec while I'm getting mana. Be right back, 1 minute. Alright. What up, Dragon Drug? Alright. Back to it. Hour 1 of finding the cellar. Man, do I need to restart my game, or is it just laggy out here because there's a million people out here? Would they put the grain cellar inside the town full of light green mobs? Maybe. It is like a higher level place, right? Okay, these guys are all still alive. We're good. Yak. Oops. Tried to snare him. This guy seethes at me, but not them? Hmm? Did I, like, lose a bunch of rep or something? It's weird. Yeah, these all seethe at me. Well, I have invis, so what am I looking around with? R.I.P. Kets. Brimming with farming equipment of all kinds, the storage shed is well stocked. It's no wonder the fields are yielding. No wonder the fields are yielding plentiful crops. Oh, this one's indifferent. This one's indifferent. You gonna talk to me? Hmm. Why did that have a look? Living quarters in this farm feel cozy and neat. The desert breeze flows unhindered through the household, offering a cool respite for the many farmhands. Alright, any casters need this? Int +2, no. Seems indifferent. A grim-eyed. Grim-eyed, grim-eyed. These are all indifferent. Wait. I'm still like aggro to these guys out here, right? It wasn't like, is it like that I'm in Viz right now? They're all indifferent? Because I could have sworn these guys were not indifferent. Different. Is that why they weren't getting attacked, maybe? Yeah, I'm confused. Hired, thug, indifferent? What did I just do that they're all... Is it because I'm invisible? Is it really just that? And I don't know how this works. Yeah, it is. That's... silly. Okay, I see. Actually, let me get myself... lag. Nothing in that room. A filthy henchman. Okay. Still just the same one as the other room. Still the same. A dusty tracker. Oh no, oh no, oh no. I'm done. I'm toast. I'm probably like dead. Hold on. Oh no, don't aggro that guy and I'm good. Wow. What? He teleported with me? What? Jelly. Watch out. I never knew. Yeah, I didn't know they could bring mobs. That sounds wrong. Okay, well. That was too exciting. Like 30 guys. I did every single guy. I mean, what did I just what happened here? Did I miss? Oh, you appear. Oh, I did. I had 3 warnings of you feel yourself beginning to appear, apparently, that I missed. And then you appear. What do you know? I don't really think there was anything in there, though. And if it was, I would, to safely do that, I would have to be high enough level to kill him, basically. Hold on, I'm just gonna grab a slice of this pizza. Alright, we'll multitask here. Yeah, I don't know. Didn't really see any leads in there. Yeah, these guys like camped out on the island over here. It's kind of cool. I just feel like it was talking about like this place, like they're growing grain. They have a fortuitous harvest, apparently. You know, it was talking about in here. What up, Cellar? Did I already give you a sow? Like, it does seem like somebody, it does seem like somewhere would be a grain cellar to store all the grain.
watch her when I was. Wasn't she?
No, 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 no. Wow. How did I not just blow that guy? Gotta pay attention. These buildings look kind of storagey. Oh, sorry, I had my mic muted. A grain silo stands devoid of harvest, with every sound echoing beneath its domed ceiling. We have a grain silo. It's almost grain C. We're almost there. It's almost all the letters. This one says the exact same thing too. Not much of a cellar. In the market, apparently. Idness, okay, another safe farm. The farm gives off a rustic vibe, though mostly well stocked. It shows little activity, and a palpable sense of disappointment hangs over the workers. Why? The other farm was doing so good, fully stocked, fortuitous crops. What are you doing in here? 31 Bard? What are you doing in here? Same look. Why does that wall look like that? That might have just spoiled it. A little bit. That might save me a lot of time. Something you need to click? I see. That's why he's going around like pressing buttons. Yeah, I feel like I was around here sometime and I saw an NPC like open up a door. Like walk in with like a wheelbarrow and open up a door. It's still just showing me that same farm gives off a rustic vibe. A very detailed pot. Random specific book, it seems like. The heck? Still the same look. Look at that guy's spear. Kind of crazy. None of these farmers ever want to talk to me about anything. I feel like this room seems suspicious. It might just be like the crate, the untextured crate, and this white spot on the wall. There's nothing behind the wall. I cheated. I don't think there's anything in this room either. I don't see like a line break really for like a hidden door or anything. Gotta check around the outside too. A henchman. Considers me with kindness, though. Considers me with kindness. Yellow red cons. It's kind of scary. What's this place look? Atmosphere is tense. As if everyone within the compound is under a watchful eye. So we've gone from like everything's chill. The last one was like things were, tension's palpable. Tense of disappointment. And then now everything's tense. What watchful eye would do? Oh, I mean, okay, I see the farmhand, the henchman. It's probably the henchman. There's farmhands here trying to farm, and there's henchmen here trying to watching over the farmers. You talk to me, farmhand? Tell me what's going on, huh? Anything in this room? No. Whoa, a sheer head on a pike. Okay. Look in here. Oh, really? Okay. I don't like the untextured boxes. It bugs me for some reason. Anything to look at in here? Curious ceramics of unknown origin sit partially packed in crates. Inspect ceramics. You examine one of the ceramic jars. Lightly etched on the bottom are the letters MB. Big jar. MB. Unknown origin, partially packed in crates. Packed crate. Okay. Same thing. Examine one of the ceramic jars. Slightly etched on the bottom of the letters MB. I can't take a pot. How about, can I smell the crate? No, I smell nothing. Just an ordinary smelling crate. Can I... No, okay. So MB. Whatever that may be. How about here? Corked barrels, sealed crates, and filled baskets stack up at the ends of the room in great volume. Okay, so we're going room to room now. There's looks, so I really have to make sure I look in each one. Getting cool down. Also, this farm's got all the tension with the henchman tension. And it's got a bunch of pottery. Who's MB? Is he the leader of the henchmen? Do I look in this room? Nothing. Scythe. Do I look in this room? Nothing. Huh. Did I go up there? A farmer boss. You got anything to say to me, boss? No? No tales to tell? Nothing to look at in here. You got a lot of crates. Farmer boss working with the henchman, maybe. Hmm. 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 And I'm pretty sure this is pirates up here, right? Not a farm. Dang. It kind of feels bad, but I must have missed it, right? Yeah. Not like feels bad, I guess. Not, you know, not really, but... Oh, amicably smuggler? Okay, hold on. Maybe we got another farm to look through. Be real careful here. Tavern patron, river pirate, seethes, seethes. Damn it. And I don't think there's any other farms, right? Hmm. Smuggler, amicably, smugglers? Juval Mukhtar. With kindness, but a river pirate? What? Will you talk to me from down here? JM, not MB. Could it be in there for some reason? Man, I just don't know. This isn't a farm though. So like, why would they have a grain cellar here at this like tavern? You know, like the grain cellar should be at one of these spots. I gotta grab one more slice of this little thing real quick here. Hold on. Nice. Oops. Hmm. The henchman camp would make sense. I think this room's inspect is kind of supposed to lead you to back here to get the initials. Nah, I'm gonna go back to one of the first two ones. Those ones would make more sense to have a green cellar at. So we got the grain silos at this one. Like, it would make sense, right? Where they had silos and then maybe a cellar as well. But that this is like the storage farm or something? I don't know. These are all friendly, right? Rustic vibe. Hmm. Hmm. And I could have sworn one time too I saw like the farmhands, you know, like walking about, like doing stuff. Lyra. Well, this guy's walking around. On a patrol. Where are you gonna go? Wait, did that farmer just say, do you need anything? I mean, do I need anything? It wouldn't be in here, right? This is the one that had the little... Yeah. And the storage shed well stocked, so like they need a lot of tools to get and it is supposed to drop aggro, and it does drop aggro. Like I had like 20 guys chasing me when the moment you're referring to there, but the one guy that was closest to me somehow, roleplay speaking, jumped into my portal or something when I used Exodus, because when I appeared at the zone line, he also teleported to the zone line with me. Yeah, definitely a bug. I can almost guarantee. Okay, so let me invis here. Because they still put a look in there. So maybe there's more. Oh, oh. I saw the message that time in chat. Alright, that was the shortest greater camo I've ever had. Kind of funny. But I don't think it's gonna be in here, man. Just don't. Let's go try the other one. Magmadon. Let's try the other one more time. It's okay. How curious. Scary looking camp. Oh wait, that was the first farm. There's no more farms. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. We're going in. Going in again. Definitely very well hidden. Like, I haven't seen anywhere even slightly obvious. I don't know. I'm really curious to find out what this is gonna be in the end. And to see like how many times I walked right by it. I got the silos here. Just hmm. Ashira Journal Quest. Ashira Journal. I know about the ancient chant. Ashira Quest. Goblin Ears Telekir. Journal Quest, I'm not sure. Where does it where would I find the start of it if I found it? These rooms seem really suspicious. Hmm. Thing looks weird. No, I haven't done that one. I know what cave you're talking about though. You can also jump down a well and end up near like the end of the cave with the big two named wolves. I was kind of trying to explore that the other day. Pages in a journal to combine. Wonder what level they are. Cause no, I haven't, but I'd be curious to do any quests with the Shira stuff just to see what we can find out. Yeah, this got me stumped here. It's good though, but I'm stumped. I can only think like maybe it's like a time of day event. Maybe like that person said, it's like even if it is like something you have to click on, if that is a big hint, it doesn't seem like it because, oh man, I blew my big cooldown. Sorry, it's only 10 minutes. If it is a big hint, it doesn't seem like it. Because I can't even find anything to click on. Like, even knowing that hint, walking around, like, okay, something to click on, something to click on. Like, I don't know. Calling it early. Yeah, I was just gonna say, man, good. Like, it's good you get to be home and taking it easy and just rest up as much as you can. Take it easy tomorrow. I'm not gonna be around tomorrow. I mean, there's a chance I'll be around for like an hour or two to just mess around. Like, not even tomorrow night. Like, tomorrow night at like 1 a.m., you know? But... And yeah, no, I know, it's not you, but yeah. No, I'm glad you don't have to spend time there, though. You don't, I'm glad you don't feel like you have to stay there. You can get out of there for a minute, you know, and rest. But yeah, I won't be around tomorrow night or Thursday or whatever, but I'll be around this weekend, so. But I'll hit you up on Discord and see what's going on. Sleep good. We'll do some alt stuff soon. The initials here. Take a crate. Does this room have anything? No. Dang, man. I am stumped. Where would there be a grain cellar? MB. Hmm. I don't know. Would it be in here with the pirates? KM, not MB. That's a giant barrel. The heck? That's a lot of grain. That's a lot of grain. What are you guys doing with that much grain? What's this? What's this? What's this? It's a freaking door. There's a door. I feel like we're getting close. Wait, no. Does that door just go to there? Oh, wait, am I? Okay, I'm still stealth. Juval Mukhtar and Kalain Mukhtar. Juval and Kalain Mukhtar. That's a lot of grain. Want to join for Sky Seer? Somebody messages me and asks. Kinda. What's the loot for Sky Seer? I gotta get to a safe spot first. Orb of the Fading Flame. Spell haste 7%. Dex Int Wiz 3, 15. Effect Fading Flame. That can be fueled. 7% spell haste. Why would I take that over a caster though? Or like a DPS caster? I don't know. Honestly, I don't have time. I gotta leave in 30 minutes. Yeah, I'll wait and try and do it with a group of friends later. Who is that though? Cellar? Oh, a guildie, I see. I was gonna say, yeah, thanks for inviting me though. Appreciate that. Alright, where were we? www.adamuktar. Doesn't want to talk to me either. Nah, I've got a funny feeling about this place now. What is this door? Like, how is there just a door there? Why would that not be it? But that's not hidden. Oh, okay. No. No, it's not. It can't be it. Yeah, like push the buttons on the door in the right order. Oh, I'm just kidding. No look around here at all. Nothing to slash look at. Not even these giant crates right here. Huh. All this grain right here. Nothing to look at. No, like hidden wall here. Also, this invis is holding up. Well, that's kind of frustrating. I thought we had a good lead there. I thought we had a good lead. Can I jump in this one? Oh, that doesn't take me to the cellar. Yeah, it looks like that door should just lead to inside of here. Which makes me think even more that it might be, you know, like stairs going down or something. Alright, well, this is the biggest lead I've got so far, is this door that doesn't open. Like, if there's gonna be an entrance to somewhere, but like, how would we get the door open? Could it be a time of the day thing in the game? Gotta wait for somebody to like walk through and open the door, maybe? I don't think there's... Can rogues pick locks? It's not a lock though. When a door is locked, like in Night Harbor, if you click on it to open it, it'll say that door is locked and you do not have a key. This doesn't seem to be something that can be opened. Or if it can be opened, it's not via clicking on it or via a key or whatever. But yeah, I don't know. Rogues might have a pick lock. I mean, they should probably. Every game with rogues usually does something like that. It's pretty rogue behavior, but I haven't seen or heard of any instances of pick lock being used yet in this game. Can I buy something from you? Oh, I can. Maladi. MB, Mukhtar Brewery. Mukhtar Brewery, MB. Okay. Mukhtar Brewery. So they run a brewery. What's back here? Suspicious. So okay, the brewery grain cellar. Grain cellar seems like something they might have at the brewery or something, right? Like they got a lot of freaking grain back there too. I don't really... I'm scratching my head at this one. Like I said, unless I just kind of have to like hang around until the right time of day and like watch something happen maybe. I don't know why I keep going to that thought. It's probably not gonna end up being that. Let's see, can I talk to you and buy something? Oh, he's a brewing trainer. Interesting. What about this guy? A shopkeeper that doesn't sell anything right now. Okay. So they've got bandits and smugglers. The Mukhtar guys run the brewing company with the hired thugs for the farmers to sell the booze. So it would make sense that like it would be right here too, because it's like in these guys' camp and everything. Because like if there is some secret grain cellar where they're like storing grain and you know there's gonna be like prominent people in and like mobs and stuff, then I would assume it's probably gonna be under these guys' nose. And was this the last building? I think so. There's no other farms or anything down the way or anything like that. What's going on back here? Amicably? Smugglers? So the smugglers don't mind us. Or the hired thugs. Pirates do, though. Wow. Bono. Is this guy? Yeah, with kindness. The barmaid seethes at me, though. It's weird. Did this guy just die? Oh no. It's a tavern. It's not easy. It's a stumper. It's a stumper for sure. It's a stumper. Mm. It's kind of... Yeah. Gotta put C in Viz. Oh. about 8:10. I gotta head out of here at about 8:40, about 30 minutes or so. I will be gone for about 1 hour. Maybe just a little bit more than that, and then I'll be back though. Because I work late into the evening, so I don't start till like 2 or 3. Don't get off till midnight, so I'll be sleeping in tomorrow. So I'll be staying up late tonight. I can go to bed at like 4, no problem. So I'll be back though. I'm not leaving right now, I'm leaving in 30 minutes, but yeah. Let me take a fresh rip though for these next 30 minutes here. Get us through and we'll keep looking at this. It's kind of one of those things where, you know, like sunken cost fallacy. Although I say that hearing that Quato spent like 8 or 10 hours looking for it, and I've only been doing this for maybe an hour or 2 total now. Not, I mean, including the days before where I kind of looked really briefly, but yeah, I don't know. We'll find it. I'll be right back. I'm gonna hit the bathroom real quick too. Like 2 minutes, 3 minutes. Hmm. Oops, sorry. Didn't cut off that call. Yeah, I'm trying to think of like, you know, it could be like a scripted event that happens every so often that you just gotta be around for. We've got these. Examine one of the jars on the bottom. So they have pottery. MB, which is the Marku or whatever brewing. Grain cellar. Yep, looking for the grain cellar. And gotten nowhere. There's Lyra out here too, looking for it. We passed each other a handful of times. Nah, Sun Greet right out here. The Night Harbor zone line's right over here. Just on the farms in Sun Greet. Supposedly at one of the farms here in Sun Greet. You will know it when you see it. Okay, were you watching like 10 minutes ago, Stink, when I was standing out front of the door, the closed door, that just seemed like it would be it at the brewery or whatever? Because that to me, that's the only lead I got so far, but that seems kind of obvious and the door wouldn't open, so we gotta find somebody to open the door, but... Underwater? No. No, I haven't really looked, but I also don't want to like swim the whole coastline. I saw Lyra swimming in the water earlier when we were looking around one of the docks. Wait, what? Oh, I was like, where is... Can't see the ground. Like right there you can see the ground, but like it just disappears. I was like, oh, it's deep. Yeah, if there is anything, I'm not gonna be able to see it because of the way the lighting works. But let me show you. And now how Stink knows where. I do, you know, I do want to like find it on my own. And yeah, I've heard it took you like 8 hours. It's just, I can't keep walking back and forth looking in the same spots. I gotta start thinking differently somehow. But 8 hours, that's a long time to be racking your brain about it. Okay, so this place right here, it technically has some aggro guys, these river pirates. There's a few unaggro guys, so it's like a tavern, right? At that last place I was at, there were some pots, and it said, you examine the ceramic jar slightly etched on the bottom of the letters MB. Wasn't sure what MB was for though, but I found these guys with the last name Mukhtar. There's Ada Mukhtar and 2 other Mukhtars back there. And on this thing that he sells right here, I found stiff moonshine from Mukhtar Brewery. So I'm assuming MB is Mukhtar Brewery. Again, I have no idea if any of this has to do with the grain cellar. This is just stuff I found out while I'm running around here in circles. We got Kalain Mukhtar, he'll teach you brewing. And then I was looking at these. Look, we got, look at all that grain. Look at all that. That's a boatload of grain. Okay. Look at all of this. Okay. And then look at this. Like, and on the other side of that, what we can see on the other side of that is this thing, which is a fire inside of that. So like, if it was actually going to be anything, like realistically, it would probably be like a staircase going downstairs or something underneath that thing, right? I don't know. This doesn't open. It's an ordinary door. There's no look. There's nothing around. It's just, it's a suspiciously empty room too. We got all of these. There's no look in here. These giant barrels. No look on the barrels. You can't jump in the barrels. No look in here in this room. I tried clicking on everything. No look in this room. And then yeah, there's just nothing else around this whole place. There's just some guys up here. Some more rooms up here. And no look anywhere else that I can find. But yeah, so that was the closest for a second I was like, is this a grain cellar? But then I was like, that's not hidden at all. That wouldn't take somebody 8 hours to find it all you gotta do is walk through this thing and you'd see it. But the door doesn't open, and it's not like a locked door, so it doesn't have like a key, because you would right click it and it would say the door is locked, you don't have a key. Where did the guy who's standing next to him go? I've been waiting to see these guys patrol around. Did somebody aggro him and kill him? I don't know. Someone probably must have pulled him. I'm appearing. So yeah, this is the last farm, I believe, in Sungreet Strand. And the other ones just don't have any info either, so... Yeah, we got like hired thugs at the farms over here too. Intimidating the farmers. The farmers don't like what's going on. They feel like they're being watched by like the hired thugs and the hired mercenaries. There's smugglers over here. River pirates working with MB Brewery. So yeah, what is that? What I can't see shit. Oh, that's a crocodile down there. Bass. Any look on these crates? No. I already tried the ship. Any look on these? No. So yeah, I'm stumped. Like I said, I can't just keep walking up and down, going to each farm, looking at the same spots. Like, obviously it's something I haven't thought about yet. I haven't tried before. Lyra did say they got a hint of it's something you have to click on. But they've been going around clicking on everything because they've had that hint the whole time, and I've been clicking on everything since then. But still, even then, there's not like stuff to click on that I can see, or Might not even be a hint, you know, so I don't want to like... So we got the henchmen. These guys are cool with us. With the farm hands. This farm has a look. The atmosphere is tense, as if everyone within the compound is under a watchful eye. This room has a look. Corked barrels, sealed crates, and filled baskets stack up at the ends of the room in great volume. Which leads you to this room. That has another look. Curious ceramics of unknown origin sit partially packed in a crate. Inspect. Crate or ceramics brings up the same thing. You examine one of the ceramic jars, lightly etched on the bottom with the letters M. B. You cannot take the jar. You cannot / take ceramic. You can't take a picture. Nothing. And there's no look at this room. And I've clicked on all these. All the pots and pans. All the jars. Yeah, come out here and help me look. I'm gonna suck you into this too. You get lost in this. It took you 8 hours apparently to find it. I think I already said that. Surprised this room didn't have anything cool in it. Well, I gotta make myself some more food in the game. It's the Whack Master. Look at him whack. Woo! Go Whack Master! He's hacking, he's whacking, he's slashing. Chopping that meat. Fallout radio. Anybody? I was even thinking like, I don't know, this farm says everywhere's suspicious out here. Oh, the fields lie barren. I haven't seen that one before. Maybe I need to use look more. Maybe there's like a tiny look that I'm missing somewhere. But there's these grain silos right here. And this is it. This is all they are. No invisible walls or anything. There is a look. Stands devoid of harvest, with every sound echoing beneath this dome ceiling. So like the further away, so like, at this farm you have nothing. Devoid of harvest. Echoes in the ceiling. The fields lie barren, right? This farm is screwed over here. And then let me see the look over here. There is a look in town. I just forget what it is. Let me read it for you. You looking for your corpse, buddy? Here. Oh, whoops. Come here, come here, come here, come here. Yeah, it's nowhere around here, friend. Did they log off? Oh. I was gonna say, I don't want some noob like quitting the game because they can't find their corpse out in Sungri at level 4. Oh, they're there. Though date palms grow here, the few fruits they bear are infested with pests. Inspect pest. Inspect palm. I gotta wait for the cooldown, wait for it. Pests, huh? Pestices. Alright, and then yeah, what does this town say here? This one says, gives off a rustic vibe, mostly well stocked, with little activity and a palpable sense of disappointment. There's nothing going on here. The grain silos here are empty. It's mostly well stocked, I guess, but nothing really going on. There's no different look other than that. Whole farm. This room looks suspicious to me for some reason. I don't know why that wall looked suspicious before. I don't like these crates because they just seem like default crates without textures. But nothing in here. No, at least that I found so far. Same with this room. I don't know. I've hailed all these guys too. Nothing to look at in here. So, yeah. And that's, wait, is there one more? Oh, I guess no. This one... Oh, I gotta go in like 5 minutes here. Let's see, are these ones infested too? 3 rows of precisely planted date palms rise firmly from the ground. Yes, they do. Inspect palm. Nothing. Nothing out of the ordinary. Okay. I'm pretty sure it's this one. Yeah, see, this one has a bunch of grain growing at it. Growing grain. Fields of golden wheat, wave gently with a passing breeze, each row uniformly planted, with great technique. A little over encumbered there, brother. A little heavy. I'll help a little bit. Let's look here. These desert vegetables grow in abundance. Their leaves look healthy and fresh. Take vegetable. Oh, inspect leaves. Alright, well, yeah, and then I think this is the last town up to there. But yeah, unfortunately, I've got to take a little bit of a break here. But that's that. Let me double check who's on, see if I can throw the couple people here somebody else's way. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, y'all. Y'all who have, and everybody who might not be here stopped by earlier. Shout out to you too. Really appreciate it. Been a great chill day. And I'll be back in like an hour for more. We got Jelly Sound. We got Jelly Sound. Jelly Sound 1. I'll throw you all over there. This is Jelly Sound, a fellow guildie. He's a higher level, 30 something, like 37, I think. So, regardless, you know how raids work. But if you want to stay, it'd probably be some decently interesting stuff. See some higher level content over there. But yeah, when I'm back, I'll pop back online and continue looking for this grain cellar. Unless I got other people that want to like do the alt stuff, then maybe I'll take a break for the alt stuff or whatever. But yeah. Yep. Shout out everybody in the recent chat. Purge went to bed, but casual meme fan. Angry's Autist, Stink. And Zucan. Nick. Jumping. Everybody else. I'll be back. Take it easy. We're gonna raid Jelly Sound. I don't know if I've really ever watched them stream yet. So, yeah. Here we go. Alright. See you guys soon. Enjoy. Hmm.